Hello. You on YouTube.
We might suffer a few late arrivals due to there not being a scheduling or a notification.
I know, we'll be a little different.
We might
There we go. I was in. Hey, Sandra. There you go. Some people know what's going on. Aquariums down under. Chewy. Good morning, or afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, everyone.
Righto, how do I put the chat on my screen? Or can I only see your chat? I mean, you can only see the chat.
Well, can I see the chat here? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm completely this. Hey, Dan, I think you've got to watch it via the YouTube.
Righto. That will get awkward reading down here. Chewy, how you? Sandra Bennett, how you going? Aquariums down under. G'day, mate. Dan Slee, how you going, Dan? Loving all your photos on Insta, mate. Gotta love those pretty flowers.
I missed that. I'll have to check it out, Dan. Hey, Melvin, how are you?
Melvin.
I found you in about 3 streams this morning already. Aquariums down under. Yeah, we are using StreamYard.
Hello, Scungy. How are you, my love?
Yep, that's way better on StreamYard. Okay, cool. Candy, how are you?
Candy. Hello, Candy. Camera up there, Blackie.
Who
have we missed? No one.
Everyone. So I'm new to this StreamYard thing. So Dr. Blackie has been doing it for a day. So he's our tech guru for the day. In case something goes wrong. So, I don't know. Okay, so if I click on things like this, it says, hey, Melvin. And hey, Chewy. There we go. That's really cool.
It is very cool, that facet. Because then, like when I was doing my stream and I would be answering people's questions and it would seem like I'm rambling about nothing. But with the question highlighted on the screen, then people can appreciate what you're talking about a bit better.
Yes, definitely. Rather than just jumping in going, what?
Yeah, Aquariums down under. Yeah, Hangouts is supposed to close up shop at the end of the month.
August 1st, yeah.
So I imagine that YouTube will probably either be starting their own thing or potentially buying out StreamYard if that's where everyone's starting to go, because it seems like lots of people are using StreamYard for these kind of things. So, you know, that's the way business goes, isn't it? The big boys come in and buy out the little boys, and StreamYard walks away with a pocket full of cash. And potentially Google shares as well.
Sandra, are you there? Oh, JH, no, someone is paying for StreamYard. Sweet, yes. So it's not cheap, StreamYard, but I decided I wanted to play with it, and it means that you can brand things. So you'll see a lot of these powered by StreamYard up in that way, that corner up there. So I've been able to like put my logo there. So what I want to do when I get a bit more time is make a DrThirstyMate logo and we can chuck it up. Or we could just have this on the screen all the time. I don't know. It just depends. So, yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll figure out. It's a bit of fun editing a live video where you can make your own theme. If I get rid of... I'm worried if I remove... Where's the background? See, we've got backgrounds as well. We've just used a thumbnail from the Aquarium Keepers Day video that the fish room made. So yeah, you can make things look a little bit different. And then you can also, if I take off the banner here, how do I set up the names again?
You got to re-click on the comment that you put on the screen.
Yeah, there should be a way that banners are associated. I can't remember. How do I get all the names up again? Default. I'll figure it out at some stage during the stream, I'm sure. But yeah, make it so that everyone's names are sitting below them as well, which is pretty cool. Melvin doing great aquariums down under, chilling with the fish fam. I've seen Melvin in a fish fam this morning too. So I finally got a clownfish for my tank, and it looks so nice. It only has one stripe around its neck and a dot on its back.
There seems to be so many different patterns and varieties of clownfish happening in the hobby nowadays.
I know. And like I go to like shops, you see like just black clownfish with a white stripe, and white with a black stripe. And, aquariums down under. I just got back from the Great Barrier Reef. I didn't see any clownfish though, unfortunately. But I saw lots of cool saltwater fish, and I went to the Cairns Aquarium. So I'll let you know when I release a video, probably the next week or two. Got heaps of saltwater stuff. And Blackie, the freshwater setup there blew my mind.
At the Cairns Aquarium?
Yeah, we went in and I was just like, this is really cool, this is good. And then it just kept going and going and going. And I'm like, this is freshwater. We haven't even hit the reptiles and the saltwater yet. So it was really cool. Thank you, Night Girl.
G'day, Rounded Rob, Night Girl.
And jumped in here to say, hey, why are you streaming at the same time as us? Rounded Rob, how are you? What do we got here? So some clownfish are being bred for certain traits, but there are some species you do not see, often like the Red Sea clownfish. I was wondering that when I was actually at the aquarium. I did see some clownfish like this big, and they're more red than orange, and it's like my son's like, look, it's a big Nemo, and I'm like, I don't know if it is, but I think they are. Isn't there different types of anemone fish? Thanks, Night Girl.
We love you too, Night Girl. Always appreciate your visits.
What have you been doing while I've been up in the sun, not cold, just chilling out?
Not a hell of a lot. My back's been really terrible, so I've been very limited as to what I can do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but on Friday night, went to a friend's house and jammed, played some music for a few hours. When the one of the next door neighbours came shouting in through the window, "It's 2:30 a.m. and I'm banging on a drum kit. We figured it was probably time to stop at that stage.
Probably.
No one really likes to hear drums being played at 2:30 a.m. even on a Friday night.
I've been there, I think.
Shouting through windows or playing loud music at
Playing loud
hours.
And then going, oh my God, what time is it? I used to be, so I've still got the guitars to prove it.
Yeah, we had plenty of social lubrication under the belt, so we weren't really that aware of the time.
Oh, you know what is doing my head in? How everything's backwards on the camera.
Yeah. You only got to watch my live stream to see me do these ones.
I know.
Yeah.
So with Hangouts, it's like it's a mirror image. So you go like that. You point up there, and your finger goes up there, but my finger's going over there. And with this, it's actually pushing back what's being presented to everybody. So
yeah, Hangouts would automatically flip it. This one does not.
No. I wonder if there's a setting for that because it's weirding me out. I was like trying to get my hat even, and I'm like, no, just still doing it. Tomato, big Nemos are killer Nemos. Okay. Tomato clams are bred in the hobby. Well, that's interesting because this was at the Cairns Aquarium, educational about what animals are out there on the reef, and yeah, they had one there, so maybe they just decided to add it in. Sure, I reckon he's talking about maroons. Yeah, maybe. Scum Princess said you yelled back so politely though to the guys that were saying, "Shut that hell up." See, another cool thing we can do: we can say hello to people without saying hello, and we can say, "Subscribe to Dr. Black 66" without a capital D though.
Yeah, you probably get some other guy.
Oh, that's the other thing.
I've never been a fan of capital letters.
I'm going to try something here in capital letters. What is here?
Intrigued. Cooker 111 in the house. G'day, Cooker. Fancy you stopping by. Invested interest. Fishy Biz has made it in. How are you, Bizzo?
Hi, Dad. You guys on high quality 55-inch Hisense and loud and clear on Bose sound. You could probably watch better entertainment if you're going to spend all that money on audio visuals like that. No, I did it just for the DrThirstyMate stream. Fishy Biz, how are you? StreamYard looks very cool. I love the setup, meaning the format. I wish I had a laptop. Melvin.
Hello, Sasha. How are you?
Sasha, hello. Sasha's my sister. Got the whole family in.
Who needs reunions?
What I was doing, mucking around with the banners, I can ask you questions. So, what is the best public aquarium you guys have been to? So, leave in the comments. Because while I was in Cairns, they had the aquarium up there. I didn't know they had it up there, and I mentioned it to Dr. Black, and he's like, "Yeah, I've heard it's a really, really good one," and I didn't even hear of it. So to go there was pretty awesome, and even my wife, who's not really that fishy or anything like that, she was blown away the whole time as well. And it also made me realise I haven't been to the Melbourne Aquarium, so it's something I think I'm going to be doing pretty soon. Soon?
Very sure.
Aqua, that's the only one. What is Aqua? Busy, where is your boy? Who are you referring to around the road?
I think Fishy Biz, he just typed a BRB, so he's probably had to go and get a snifter of yak.
Snifter of yak. Well, some public aquariums are not owned by the public. I have to say, the old Calgary Aquarium, for old time's sake, but memory of petting an Oscar's tongue in Vancouver. Wow. An Oscar's tongue. I wouldn't be game to do that. Wonder if Thirsty's ever done that. Speaking of Thirsty, he is coming. He's on his way. Apparently.
I texted him the link, so even if he's out and about, he could probably, hit it mobile style.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he said orca's tongue. I can see where you
Orca's tongue, Oscar. No, I know what an orca is. I read that wrong. I was thinking, radio pattern Oscar's tongue. It'd be very weird.
It'd be a big one to get your finger in its mouth.
Yeah. I reckon it's better with the logo, doesn't it? Not the logo, the background. Aqua's the one in Perth, but they only have stuff from WA. Sasha must check out the Melbourne aquariums. See, my sister's been, and she doesn't keep fish, but I haven't been. My son's been, I think, 2 or 3 times. So
the one in Sydney and Darling Harbour is pretty nice too, and there's one on the Sunshine Coast north of Brisbane at Maroochydore, I think it was, and that's pretty decent too. Very similar to the one.
Although, hang on. Yeah, the underwater world. They have seals and stuff there as well.
Yeah, underwater world. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, we went there with my sister a couple of years ago. We took my son.
C23. How are you, buddy?
How are you? Aqua has a huge reef tank outside, and the corals are massive. That's cool. I did notice one thing about the Cairns Aquarium. A lot of the corals were just fake. So it was just like fake set up that looked like corals. But they did have live corals in there. But I suppose it's just a lot easier. And maybe the displays were so neat. I'm waiting for Pam if she pops in. But there was one of the first displays. It's like a 2 meter by 2 meter cylinder tank with 3 freshwater moray eels.
Freshwater.
And I reckon about 200 or 300 honey blue eyes. And would flip. So I filmed that, and
so that would be sensible.
G'day,
Bob.
Awesome.
Bob Kaler's here as well, everybody.
Bob, how are you? How did you go in the what was it? The trivia with Night Girl. Did you win? These are very short candy overhauls. So, we've got to go. The family's coming over. No worries. Aquarius Down Under. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks, man.
I'll let you know when I put up that saltwater video. So while I was up there, I got to do a few videos. One was like a veranda, like an indigenous village, all the markets up there.
That's always popular too, the Kuranda stuff.
I think I've just been there too many times, and it's very much like a hippie village. And it's pretty cool, but I kind of went there and went, I've seen all this like 4 times now.
The novelty has worn off.
The novelties, yeah, that's it. And then we went out on the reef pretty quickly, and I bought this guy, which is just an underwater camera. It was like $49. It's a
bargain.
Yeah, I mean, I had nothing to film out there, so I was like, all right, I'm going to try something. The only problem, we'll put it on so we don't look like an idiot, because who's going to look like an idiot? Here's me swimming along, and the water's here. So I'm just doing this. There's about 10 minutes of footage doing this. I'm like, crap. So after a little while, I gave it to one of my mates that we were with, and he's just swimming around, just pointing it at the fish this way. Except he's doing this. So then I grabbed it, and I'm like, I'll do it. So I'm doing this. So I definitely got some cool footage underwater at the reef, but very limited that I'll be able to actually try and sort of put into a format that I can put on YouTube.
I thought lots of those little action cams had like image stabilizing built in.
Well, they probably do, but not this one. This is a X200. Guys, about sketch yourself one today. No, it's
You got to spend an extra $7 to get that feature.
Yeah, exactly. There was one that was about twice the price. The big thing I noticed on this one was the real 1080p 30 frames per second, whereas the next one up was 60 frames per second. So the motion would have been a lot better on that, but they didn't have any in stock. And I thought, you know what? It's just better than having nothing. And I'll probably use it more than $50 worth of entertainment out of it. So that was really cool.
Rabbit will be on his way soon, Chewy. He's got some jobs to do, and then he's going to check in with us. Yeah, ASAP is what I'm trying to say. I know you all miss him, but he will be here.
Bob Taylor won both trivia rounds. Congratulations, Bob. That is awesome.
Wouldn't expect anything less, Bob.
Hey, guys, we've got 15 people here and 10 likes and 1 thumbs down. So remember to smash one of those buttons if you're enjoying it or not. It was probably my sister that put the thumbs down. So what else? After we went to the reef, what did we do other than drink beers and eat lots of food? We went to like another Indigenous town called Babinda. And Babinda's semi-famous for these massive boulders. So you go down to the streams and there's these huge rocks. It was pissing down. So like one of the guys we were with is like, nah, just ran back to the car. And I was like, nah, I'm going to go through. So that was pretty cool. Got some cool footage. And then obviously, Cairns Aquarium. But I'll show you this.
I got pictures of those Babinda boulders on this computer from one of my sisters when my sister went up to visit my other sister who used to live up there.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, very cool.
I got footage of it, so I'll definitely share it. So I'm thinking that I'd probably turn it into like a two videos, 2 5-minute sort of Cairns holiday tours. But I've got this thing.
Oh yes, the gimbal.
The gimbal. I'll show anyone that hasn't seen one of these. These are awesome. I got it because I noticed I was doing a lot of filming just with my phone, and I'd shake a lot. Well, not a lot, but just enough that when you're trying to focus on a little fish or something, and then you get the footage, and then you go back and go, no, I can't even watch that. So while I'm setting that up, there we go.
I actually used to think that Jimmy Gimbal's actual surname was Gimbal, but then I realised it's because he uses a lot of gimbal action.
Yeah, no, it's not his real name, and that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, it must be because of these. Aquamate, I want to know something. What kind of periodicals and books are available in the hobby in Australia? In TFH, the Fish Hobby Press, available down there?
I would imagine that's what it stands for. I reckon there's about 0 publications. I reckon we'd be lucky if there was 1 or 2.
Oh, hang on. Thirsty is in the chat. How are you, Thirsty? Give me a second to try and send something out.
I sent a link to your text as a text,
cool.
Thirsty. You should just be able to click on that and it'll open up the web page for you. I think this is all experiments, really.
Yeah. How do I get the names back?
O'Connor no. He says he doesn't know.
Banners.
He says he's still out and about, so perhaps not potentially not available to jump in yet.
I'll show you guys this then. So you just put your phone in, and it just looks like a selfie stick kind of, but you turn it on. Watch this. Bang. And what it does is it just keeps everything perfectly stable. So it made a huge difference walking around the boulders filming with this thing. and the beach and like the piers and stuff on the way out to the coral reef.
So it's a steady cam as well as a moving thing.
Yeah, well, that's it. So, I mean, I have to stop that. But yeah, it takes the shake away, but also like you can get real smooth with it because it's got a little joystick, so you can't see, but slowly it's just turning around on its own. So it's got this.
You can automate that as well.
Yeah, so you can use a little program in there. So for example, I did before I left the beach yesterday. So I set it up on the beach, and then I programmed it to go that way, and then just go all the way around to get like a real panoramic sort of view of the beach. And what is it? It's like it does like 0.2 seconds. 2 seconds. I think it's like 2 seconds every 30 seconds of footage, so it speeds it all up. So it's a big time lapse. So it goes for 16 seconds, but it took 5 minutes or 4 minutes or whatever for the camera to do it. So yeah, it's kind of, and then when you turn it up, you see how it just kind of drops to not work anymore. But that was awesome. So that was my birthday present.
What's the damage on one of those things?
It was 200. So they're not cheap, but I think I'm going to use it a lot.
Does it have on the like that? Just looks like a hand grip on the bottom of that. Does it have like a thing that you can screw into your normal tripod mount sort of thing?
Yes.
Choice.
So yeah, I can set it up. I'll probably do some stuff like in the garage as well, like when I'm doing water changes. I can set it up one corner, just sit it there and just do a time lapse, and it would look pretty professional. Where I live is like mountains and valleys. It's the valley and wineries and hot air balloons go off every morning and stuff. So I'm hoping that I can sort of get some really cool scenery shots out here and maybe kind of think a bit about what to do with the channel. And if I was rich, it would be really cool to travel to meet like fish tubers and then take in where they're from, because I'm sure that like everyone out there, they have beautiful scenery of their own. All the things that I'm saying, like, yeah, we got somewhere like that near us, and I reckon that would make for a really good series too.
Sure.
All right, so I'm trying to catch up on the chat. I almost bought a $100 gimbal and then reminded myself of my tiny channel and could just buy more fish with that money. I think that's the thing is we all like fish and we all like making videos. I think I'm enjoying the videos more and more that I've just decided, I'll get value out of that. So I want one, mate. How much did you get it? I got it from JB Hi-Fi. So JB Hi-Fi, apparently Officeworks sell them too. But yeah, I think there's a cheaper one. So I think there might be one that's like $150, and then $200 for that one. And then you can go up from there.
No, it looks like a very, very useful device. Can't wait to see what you've done with it.
I know, it's pretty fun. How far away are you, Thirsty? You're driving, are you?
I hope not. If he's typing into the chat, that would be rather dangerous.
I wouldn't do that. Just while we're talking about those things, this thing I was telling you about before that was $50. Thirsty, I don't know if you saw this one before. This was like $48 at JB. But it came with this like a handlebar mount. Goes with another thing. Multiple mounts that you can stick on like, you can stick this somewhere.
Can't wait to see your push bike videos.
Well, no, me either. There you go. That's the other bit that goes with the push bike. Maybe getting fit with Aquamate is the new direction. The next thing. there's all these straps and stuff in there. And then this is how I filled the bit on the beach, because it had that camera attachment there. So I filled this with sand because it's just packaging, and then just buried it and then sat it on the beach. That way the wind kind of moved it a little bit. But yeah, you can peel this thing off and use that as a thing as well. Like all the bits and pieces that you get for that price is ridiculous. And I was like, these are $40 for the strap. He gave it to me for $5 because I was buying the other stuff.
Deal maker.
And then I realised something stupid. I don't have an SD card. I'm like, you need one of these, or you need the mini one. So I run around getting that, and then after that, I was thought, all right, I'm going to try and edit all this footage. So I plugged it into the computer, and it doesn't read it. So then I had to buy this because I don't have an SD. So I didn't know, but most people shouldn't have that.
I remember the good old days when all computers had a slot for an SD card in the side.
I know most of them do. I've got a MacBook Air, like a little 13-inch one. It's tiny compared to most laptops, and it's about 7 years old. But all I do on it is edit videos and YouTube, and my wife streams lots of Netflix and stuff. Is that a Red Bull Aquamate? Yes, Dewey. You'll learn that usually I have a Red Bull in the stream.
When am I getting what? Cichlids 23? A push bike camera or a gimbal?
What was this?
Cichlids 23 asked me when am I getting one.
I like it. I need Go-Go Gadget arms to clean my fish tanks from the couch. Rob 93, hello. How are you? How's the new year? I see you every now and then for like a minute. Are you going to get a gimbal this time?
If you just pick one up over there and ship it out to me, because they seem to be a bit cheaper over in your side of the planet than here. So yeah, just pick us up one and shoot it over, bro.
I don't know a lot about them. Like I've just realised that I wanted one, and so I don't know what other brands are out there. I mean, I've watched some YouTube reviews. So there's a few different brands, and they all kind of stack up similar, except I can't find any other brands, unless maybe you go to special camera shops. But I just think dollar signs when I think of camera shops.
No doubt. Maybe Cichlids 23 is having a dig at my shakes in my videos, and he knows I need a decent Steadicam.
So what's news in the fish world?
Yeah, in my fish world, not a lot. I'm still battling through moving 750,000 shrimp and 750 bristlenose.
I like that. One shrimp to 1,000. Sorry, one Flecko to one.
Approximate numbers only. But yeah, I've because of I still haven't started pulling enough plants and stuff out of my big tank yet. But I think I need to set up a temporary tank so I can pull, half a dozen bristlenose out at a time before I can get a bucket's worth to take to the fish store to sell them, because I've got so many, adult sized bristlenose now that I can't. There's no way I can spread them across 2-3 foot tanks. I'm going to have to get rid of a whole bunch of them. Just too many for the space.
I have
and the shrimp too. I've been feeding some shrimp to my Feste just because they're expendable at the moment. There's so many.
Are you moving, Blackie? Cichlids 23 wants to know.
No. I've just I'm pulling down my big 5 foot planter tank. Oh, hang on, there we go. There's the direction thing. this one behind me. My oldest son, he has a large 6-foot tank, a South American community cichlid tank kind of thing. There's a few oddballs in there as well. And he wants to get out of them because he doesn't put the work into his tank anymore. So he wants something a little bit easier to work with. So I'm changing this big 5-footer and taking a few of the fish off him. But obviously, if I'm going to do cichlids, I can't keep all the plants in there, and I can't keep all the shrimp and bristlenose because they will get eaten and destroyed. So yeah, it's a slow work in progress. But, you know, sooner or later I'll get it done and I'll have a new cichlid tank to start showing off.
No, that's cool. I lost one fish while I was away.
Ooh.
It was a little electric yellow. I had one that was getting picked on pretty bad, and I just assumed it was that one, but it's not. It's another one. So, yeah. And you probably haven't seen it. I'm sitting in front of it. The ghost knife is there right now.
You separated him from the other people he was victimizing.
Yeah, so for those who haven't heard or didn't know, I lost my big discus and my large angelfish within about 10 days of each other. And the big discus had like half the scales missing down one side, and I was like, what is going on? And I noticed the ghost knife. He always used to kind of get up in everyone's faces anyway, but I noticed that they were starting to get a bit, all the other fish were starting to kind of seem a bit afraid of him. So I think what he was doing was he was getting a bit too excited at night while they're trying to sleep, and he was taking them down. So I thought, crap, I've got to do something. So I thought, right, what I'll do is I had 3 rummy nose in there and 2 endlers. So I just quickly moved the endlers over, caught the 3 rummy nose, went over to the 4-foot tank, lifted the lid, and then put the net in, and then the ghost knife just jumped out of the tank and onto the tank, and he's just sitting. I'm like, what the hell? And I'm like, it's like he knew that I wanted him out of the tank. So I quickly get the rummy nose out of the net and go to get him, and then he jumps off the tank and onto the ground. I'm like, my son's just playing Minecraft next to me, and he's like, keep it down, Dad. And I'm like, so get him into the net, and then chucked him in there, and then I grabbed the other one as well because I thought, all right, this experiment's over. I'm calling it over. The ghost knives with discus and angelfish works while they're little, but I think once they start getting a bit bigger, it doesn't work. And I can't remember who it was. There was a YouTuber that said to me, hey, I had ghost knives with my discus, and all of a sudden one day just started noticing the discus were dead and they would have no eyes every morning. And then he realised it was the ghost knife. So
the ghost knives emit an electrical charge. Did you know that?
Yes, they're like dolphins. So they
I
think they have eyes, but they have really poor eyesight, so they emit the signals. And then when they're around the tank, they just like run into things. So half the time you forgive them, but they look like puppy dogs. All your other fish are like going along, and the ghost knife just comes up and follows them. And but I think maybe he's just getting too big for the tank, and I don't know. So he is going. So annoying because I'm pointing that way, but it says I'm pointing that way. Over into that 4-foot tank. So I'll take those goldfish down to the local pet shop soon, chuck them in there, and then maybe I'll try something like the rivulatus or a flower horn in the 4-foot tank, and the ghost knives can live in there too. So we'll try that.
Oh, can I respond to Bob? Bob's asking me about that video. Yes, I did watch it back again, as embarrassing as it was. But where does it say family on it? Did I title it family? No, that's right. It was just called stuff. But yeah, I don't understand the family reference. It was just me and Scungy drinking and playing music and looking at fish tanks.
Was this a live video or?
It was live, but it was like 8 or 9 months ago now.
Just on that, how cool is Bob's logo?
It's very nice. Very nice indeed.
Knives are dangerous while you're playing with them, acclimate. Also, the Mormon species all have electrical fields. The Mormon species? I didn't know that that's what they were called.
Mormorids.
Mormons.
Yeah, well, I thought they all emitted electricity as part of their predation, that they would zap around, and they had enough zap if they hit something that they wanted to eat, they could paralyze it. But mate, I could be wrong. It could be exactly like you said before. It could just be for navigation and like a electric sonar kind of bizzo.
That's what I'm pretty sure it's like. So I did a video when we got him because his name is Electric. He's Harry's pet, so Harry wanted the ghost knife, and we did a video where he picked him out and stuff. And the guy there, Jeff from H2O, Studio H2O, which is the aquarium in Mitcham that just rebranded and opened itself up a couple of months ago. He was there explaining about the electrical pulse that they emit. I love my tonight fish. They're both over a foot now. Tonight fish.
Tonight is the greatest. I'll be right back.
Wow. What is a tonight fish, Bob? And how is everyone out there? Anyone else out there got some funny stories? Have you ever had a fish jump out of your tank unexpectedly? That's a thing probably we all have, but you ever seen it happen? And when I opened that lid and I was like, and it was just doubly weird because I wanted him out of the tank. And he's like, all right, I'll come out.
We're still waiting for Bob to clarify what a tonight fish is.
Yeah, we're not moving on until he does.
Righto. And that's a promise.
Yeah, Cygnus 23. I was looking at it before. It looks very cool. In Haley's stream, Oddball Aquatics, I noticed, I'm like, oh, Cygnus 23 has a new logo. Can I open it here? Let me just go here.
DPK is doing all the new logos.
I know. I asked him and he ignored me. No, he probably gets so many requests because he's done so much of the Fish Fams logos.
He's charging, isn't he?
I think sort of. Filter. Channel.
Might as well make some bank if you're good at your craft.
Oh, there it is. Cygnus 23.
All right.
Yeah, it looks very cool. I'm trying to figure out what's going on underneath it.
That's probably exactly why he did it like that.
To figure out what's going on underneath it.
Just, yeah, to make people stare at it for longer. But yeah, when you look at it in the chat, it looks the same. But yeah, much better up big like that. I like it. It's the same fish, isn't it, from your previous logo C23?
Yeah, what is the fish? Is it a banshee?
Some kind of peacock.
All right, here we go. Bob said, you mentioned in the video that someone in your family is playing the guitar or something. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to watch it to give you advice.
Yeah, no, that was Scunge Princess playing the guitar in that video and singing along.
That's future Mrs. Blake, yeah?
Well, you know, I've always said I'm not getting married again.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it again.
That shit's a waste of money.
Oh, tell me about it. Quantum Star, yes, love your logo. That was done by Lala's Fishbowl, which is formerly Lisa's Fishbowl. And you've got two different logos, don't you, Melvin? You've got the saltwater and the freshwater.
Only two.
It's a badass scape off the bottom of Lake Tang, pebbles and rocks. Oh, that's cool. That's really good. I said that 2 times later. I'm trying to. So you did it twice, or you did it 3 times? The type of predator cichlid from Lake Tang, the largest cichlid of them all, that is from Africa. Are you taking over being a king of cichlids? Ooh. Sorry, I'm dictating. I said 2 knife. No, that's. I thought you might have meant.
I was like,
cool, but I'm just. I think a lot. It's nowhere near the same level as goldfish, but you see them in a fish tank at the pet shop, and you're like, that guy's really weird. That's so cool. I'm going to grab him, put him in your tank, and then he gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and you go, how big do these things get? I'll just jump on Google. Oh, 2 foot. Okay. So that's where I think he'd be cool in that tank. I don't think he'll actually ever reach 2 feet long, but if he does, at least he'll be a lot more home in there. I noticed in Pond Life, he had a ghost knife in his pond.
yeah.
And he's had good fish and stuff, but I haven't seen him around for a while. Oh yeah, you and Perth Cichlid sent me questions that I need to answer, didn't you?
Yes. Yes. I'd hate for that quality video work to go to waste.
I will have to get to that very soon. So I've almost finished editing a video on these little dudes, the cribs, just doing like a time lapse sort of a montage.
Of their development from fry stage.
Yeah, because I mean they're still pretty small at the moment, but they look like cribs now. So I think that'll be interesting. I was trying to do it on the plane on the way to Cairns because it's a 3-hour flight. Can't figure out which way my hat goes. 3-hour flight, and I thought, all right, got all the footage. I can just sit here, just edit. But my mate was sitting next to me doing like crosswords, and he's like, help me with this, help me with that. And I'm like, all right. So I kind of took my focus away. More of a pond fish. It's so quick and massive, 2,000 grams at least. Be my favourite.
2,000 gallon, I think he means. Needs it in a 2,000 gallon.
Yes, to me, if it grows more than a foot long, why have it? There is no such thing as 2 foot long hot dog. But there is a hot dog that plays for the Coyotes. What? Were you? You had a drink tonight, Chewy? Me either. If I can't have Pam, no one else will do. Where's that rabbit?
Still waiting for him to get home, mate.
Yeah. He's like my wife. He's aiming to be home by 11. He's sitting all listening, going, shut up. Oh, God. Hockey player Phil Kessel is known as the hot dog because that's what he eats. Fair enough. Well, maybe I'll eat hot dogs and become a hockey player.
What about the dude on Australian Ninja Warrior the other day? He's a speed eater or something and had 12 hot dogs before his run. He did not complete his run. Gut full of hot dogs and all. Fool.
I was trying to think if it's the same guys on the first episode because I've only seen the first episode.
Well, he's got a nickname, the Chomp, I think they call him.
Is he a bit of a chump?
Yeah, because he eats that many hot dogs before he goes on such a strenuous physical thing. That's stupid.
Well, that's who I think of. Yeah, I think that's who it is. No driving and texting, brother. Sequence 23 to set you up. Andy, I'm trying to figure out if Bob meant to write that or if it was something else. So we need to do a new background and a logo for DrThirstyMate, don't we?
Sure.
This is the background, Dr. Black 66. That was really good. It works well for you.
Getting so many promos this stream.
I know. What's going on? You just set all this up, didn't you? Have you just taken over what you think?
I wish I had some form of control, but I've got nothing on my screen. Scream.
Turkey soda time. You know it. What's in store for the rest of the day then?
What's what?
What's in store for the rest of the day?
Oh, as little as possible. Probably. I got some. Probably got to pull some plants from the front of this tank, open up a little bit more space, so I can catch more shrimp and bristlenose. Yeah, like I said, potentially I've got to set up a temporary tank so I can start loading bristlenose into it because it's so hard to catch bristlenose in that tank until I get about 30 to 50 in a bucket and then take them to the shop and hope they give cash instead of store credit because cash is nice.
I feel, the guy near me, he's a good bloke, but I feel a bit like funny saying it. Oh, you know, I'm going to give you this and I want to get that in return. I feel like if you don't, you can get sold short. So, like, for example, if I take him a 30 guppy fry, and then I'll say, I want that, if he's short that food or whatever. Because if I don't say it, then it's just sort of flippant, sort of forget about it thing. Does that make sense? Or am I just jabber?
No, yeah, it does. I mean, you get better value when you do. Especially if you need something that you can get in the store, you'll certainly get better value. But there's a particular store in Ballina, and the lady said that she wouldn't necessarily take any cichlids off me because she doesn't, like, all her tanks are quite small, so she's got no space for larger cichlids. But she said that bristlenose are definitely one of her bread and butter fish. You know, just goes through heaps of them. So I would expect if she's making good money on them, she'd be willing to give me cash for them.
Just imagine. You go into the fish store, you buy a few things, like, would you like pleco with that?
But she also, when I was there last, they had some pretty awesome big bits of driftwood, and driftwood generally has a fairly massive price tag on it.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, you find a good piece, like the size of the screen that I'm in, and you go, you know, that was pretty cool. I might buy that, and then you flip it over, and it's like, yeah, $79. What?
Yeah, well, she had at least two pieces in her shop that had $95 price tags, and lots of $69 and $75 price tags as well. And they weren't like, I mean, one of the 95 ones is really big and quite pretty, but God, we just get ripped for them.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. So JH Joseph's asking if anyone's going to Aquashella in Chicago. Absolutely wish, but you can tell by the way we talk, we're women's mouth no time to talk. No, we are away from Chicago. I would love to go one day.
It's a long walk.
Sorry?
It's a long walk.
Yeah, and you get your feet wet too. We're planning a holiday to America in the next few years or something. It's the aim. So I probably will try and tie that in to be able to go to an aquashella. That would be awesome. There's so many things I want to do in America. I'm a 49ers fan, so I'd love to go and see them play. Oh, I can't get my hat on straight. So yeah, it'd be like a lot of sport things. I don't know. People, I wonder if I'd want to go and see a baseball game. Is it worth seeing baseball? Chewy, is it worth seeing ice hockey if we go to Canada?
You definitely want to go and see an ice hockey game, I reckon. That stuff would be exciting and good fun. It's always a good game to watch.
You know that we have a league here.
Do we?
Yes. Can't remember what it's called. Australian Ice Hockey League.
Oh, no, there is it's got a funny name, hasn't it?
It does. Melbourne have 2 teams. What's the aquatic experience and where's that generally held? Australian Ice Hockey.
Yeah, I was just doing that as well. I'll let you do it then.
It's the ale. Ale.
No, I thought it had a silly name, but maybe that was maybe it's a different sport.
Where are you? You're North New South Wales, yeah?
Yes, right up the very, very, very top right-hand corner, just near Byron Bay.
The North, so Newcastle North Stars are the closest. We've got the Melbourne Ice and the Melbourne Mustangs.
Yeah, Newcastle's Thirsty's neighbourhood, just down the road a bit from him.
In New Jersey in October. That could work all October. I'm a massive AFL fan, Australian Football League, not rugby. And the grand final is at the end of September every year. I'd hate to be overseas for it. I did it once and it wasn't that bad actually. I was in Thailand and we just sat in the bar drinking, watching football. But Thirsty. Ooh, not Thirsty, sorry, Chewy. Same sort of thing, yeah. Check out that, Chewy. That's the Australian ice hockey. So that's where all the teams are. How many teams? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
And I'm shaking a bit because I should use a gimbal.
Product placement.
All right, so Canada has the Toronto Raptors, champions in basketball. Never heard of them. No, that was amazing. That they won the championship, world champions. Hey, Farappa Aqua. Hello.
Farappa. Is that how you say it? Farappa?
Farappa.
Farappa. G'day.
He was part of the the Aquarium Keepers Day video that it's in with the fish room. Hey, Jess Shrimp Granny. Hello.
G'day, Jess. How are you, love?
I'm on board.
Yeah, there's a little bit of ice, but they have to make it. They have to manufacture that stuff.
There's ice in Australia.
I wonder, does the league actually return enough money for the amount of electricity it takes to create that ice?
Well, I've actually been to the Melbourne Ice versus Perth. It's pretty cool, actually. It's like half the size of what you imagine it would be, so it's still pretty small. And then half where the seating is just a big bar. And it's all behind glass, so you can just go sit at the bar and stay warm. Just watch from there, or you can go out in the crowd. It's pretty cool.
Hello, Susan Robertson.
Susan Robertson, hello, welcome. we have a guest, and I tried to show him my Raphael cats, and he didn't even get up to look at them. I'm not impressed.
Did you tell him that they talk?
Kick him out. Things are good. It was a good initiative. Yeah. Anyone that hasn't seen, I'll just put the banner up behind us again. One of the other guys down under in New Zealand, though, he came up with Aquarium Keepers Day, and a few YouTubers all featured on the same video. We all released it on the same day. The last Saturday in June, sorry. So you'll find it on my channel, and Furappa, you got to tell us how to pronounce it. Furappa Aqua's channel as well. And we're hoping, well, I know that Cam is hoping from the fish stream that next year we'll get more people involved and try and make a day that we can kind of celebrate being fish keepers.
Susan, what's your question? Let's have a question from Susan. We like questions.
How are you doing today? Cool. Yeah, we're good.
And the room goes quiet.
I know. No, I'm just waiting.
That's an interesting, what do you call them? Avatar?
Yeah. Is that a drawing?
It's like a Wookiee who forgot to shave.
All the best, Rapper. Thanks for stopping in. Where do you guys see yourself in 3 years?
Probably an old folks' home being looked after, and someone wipe my bum.
3 years' time, hopefully traveling around in America for 2 months, not knowing that work.
Totally sponsored. Travel for free.
Yeah, sponsored by. I'll change my name to Aqua Gimbal.
That's a bit bleak, Chewy. That's a dark view on your future. Jeez. Tell us how you really feel.
Salty Reef, hello. We have written a book, maybe? No. Susan, I hope that we do more on YouTube and get more people into the hobby and just keep being a part of the community, but be able to sort of bring that into the real world a little bit in Australia, and hopefully we'll have some sort of convention by then, or we can be part of something by then, and just finally have caught up with the famous Thirsty Rabbit and Dr. Black and have a turkey soda or two. Sure, you still be here chatting with us. I'll be doing the same thing in 3 years' time, waiting for that big 500. I think that'll come a bit quicker than that there, Steve. That's hard. I think that whole, I don't know, has anyone heard any more on those rumors about, reaching 1,000 subs in 4,000 hours, and then it's going to change to 4,000 subs in 10,000 hours? Or is that just someone just spruiking crap just for the sake of it?
I think that's an easy summation to make, because I think YouTube doesn't really like paying so many people money, because there's certainly a lot of people out there making money on YouTube, and I think YouTube prefers its money in its own bank account instead of giving it all away. So they'll definitely restrict how you make money on YouTube.
But by the same token, that would mean they'd be putting on ads on people's videos without paying them. So if they do put ads on everyone's videos, then they make more money. Because, like, for example, I'm kind of excited today. I like to celebrate little milestones and stuff, that after this chat, I will hit 10,000 views, which I think is awesome, because a long time, 6 months ago, 7 months ago, I was like, how would I ever get to that? And then there's channels like us out there that are getting more and more views and more watch time, that they can make money on it rather than going, oh, they're doing well, but no, we don't want to make money off them yet.
Mm.
Seems weird. But then I also understand that there are people out there that will do, you know, an 8-hour sleep stream, and you click on it, there's just bubbles, and people are getting paid to do that. And you think, really? And they've always, like, they've got 2,000 subscribers and there's 1 or 2 people in the chat. And you go, how's that working?
Yeah.
Crystal, hello, how are you?
Hey, Crystal.
That's amazing, Apple, mate. What's amazing? I missed something.
Your 10,000 views, I guess.
Ah, yes. Yeah, no, that's kind of exciting. Have you got that YouTube Studio app yet?
I have, yes.
Yeah, I find it really handy. Like, check it every few days, and you can see. I did a video a few months ago on not plecos, pygmy cories, and I was doing everything with this video, and I thought, I feel like this video is something that people will find when they type in pygmy cory on YouTube, that it's informative enough to help people keep them, and catchy enough in the title and catchy enough in the thumbnail that this will get a run on. And it just didn't do much. It was whatever. But noticing through that app, I can see each day, well, not every day, but every other day, it gets 5 or 6 views or something, and it's slowly creeping up. It means that it's in rotation. So it's really interesting to know that.
Yeah, I reckon the YouTube Studio app seems to give you more information easily accessible than actually going into YouTube analytics. It's all much better. I don't know, just the way it's presented to you. It's easier to get to that information instead of having to rifle through your analytics.
How do you mean, JH? Chewy's obsessed with the Beatles at the moment. Dr. Black, have you ever thought of being in a yellow submarine looking at deep sea creatures?
Every single day.
Have you ever lived if you haven't?
Wasn't that Ringo's first song that only song that he actually sung for the Beatles, and maybe wrote it as well? I think it's something like that. Yeah, I think it was Ringo.
It was Ringo?
Yeah, well, I definitely know he sung it on the recording, but I have a strange feeling that he might have written it as well.
Where are we? I'm 46, so hang on, that's went away. Sickles 20 down. 46, so I joke about dying all the time. Well, I don't go to the doctor, so I could be dying. I don't care. How did we get to this? There we go. Cooker 111 knows about the Beatles. He wrote 3 of their hits.
All right.
What was Yellow Submarine, and what were the others?
And did he sing them, or was Yellow Submarine the only one that he sang?
I'm not Googling this at all.
G'day, Calypso. How are you, buddy?
Hey.
Thanks for stopping in.
Hey, Calypso. How are you? None of these songs are coming up as the Beatles. Go start. Beatles songs. Chewy, you should know this before I even find it. He didn't sing "I Am the Walrus," did he? That was
Lennon sung that.
Lennon.
Sure. Yeah, Lennon sang Walrus.
Octopus's Garden. All right, so there's got a bit of a sea theme going on here.
LSD is a hell of a drug.
Plus one other now. I'm old, I forget. I'm young, I can't remember. Young. It was my birthday the other day too. That was exciting. The day that we flew out, I turned 34. And my sister called me and said, "Oh, you're 44 now." And I'm like, "No, you're 44. I'm 34. I don't feel like Thirsty Rabbit's going to make it. All right, well, I'm going to jump into here. How can I do this? Invite. I'm going to chuck the StreamYard link up for anyone that wants to jump on. So if anyone's keen to jump on and join us and share their Beatles memories or fish keeping stuff, jump on and join it. Also, if you haven't tried StreamYard, give it a chance.
I'm a little bit confused with my under gravel filter video that I put up maybe 2 or 3 months ago. It just keeps climbing as well, just like my black shark video.
That's what I mean. It's like yours. You're a good example that yours have smashed it. Like that black shark's over 1,000 views, isn't it?
It's like 1,300 or something now, and the under gravel one's like over 800.
Nice.
But look, the first month of it being up was very little activity on it at all, and then now it just keeps climbing up and up and up. I think maybe because under gravel filters are sort of a bit back in vogue again. They went out of the hobby for a while, and no one was interested in them. But they're certainly a very effective method of filtration. And potentially now that they're a hot item again, people are more interested in how they can do it their own way.
That's under gravel. Not a DIY. I don't know how to make them like you did, but Cook is saying identify the need. What is the need for under gravel filters? I find that the under gravel filter it turns into like part of the ecosystem without changing, the filter media and all that. The filter media is the substrate. So I think it works really well in that one because it's a shrimp tank. Because the shrimp are picking up stuff as well. They're cleaning.
Hitting it from all fronts.
Yeah, well, it's only got guppies in there, which, forgive me if I'm wrong, but should leave a small amount of waste. So that with the plants, I think the under gravel filter works really well with that sort of setup. In an under gravel filter with goldfish, how do you think that would work? Because they're messy.
Under gravel with goldfish?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Or would you find that it wouldn't clean enough? Like, for example, because the substrate's the filter media, would the bacteria wouldn't be able to keep up as strong?
I guess if that's the only filtration you had on that system, then you would just be, especially if you're doing quite a few goldfish. If you're only doing 1 or 2, they're probably not going to create a lot of waste that it can't handle. But you'd just be up for more gravel vacking, I guess. And when you do a water change, you gravel vac instead of not necessarily gravel vacking every time.
Yeah, well, true.
Because you're not going to remove your bacteria by gravel vacking, but you certainly remove all the excess filth that the under gravel filter's not taken care of.
Yeah. 23 is asking what it is.
No, he's being silly because he's saying it's so old, such an antique technology. Yeah, it's underrated.
My first filter was an under-gravel filter.
I think mine was too. Just like you say, the old plastic ones that you stick underneath your gravel and run by an air pump.
Yeah. The knock on the gravel filters from the old days, they were plastic trays that affected plant root nests in them, which caused root rot. However, they could be developed better ones now, like Dr. Blacks. Well, the Dr. Blacks would be good for that because it's only outskirts and in the middle, so you've got lots of space in between.
Yeah. Plus you can, the design that I did, you can run it off a instead of just using an air pump, you can hook it up to a power head or a canister filter as well, and double up on your filtration. You get more guts running through it. But yeah, I totally appreciate that you can cause problems with your plants. With
mine is one of those.
gravel.
Yeah, mine's one of those trays. Like it takes up the whole space. And I suppose I've been lucky. The only plant that I'm growing in there is 2 types of moss. So I just got some spider wood, and then the moss is living on the wood. There's no plants in the substrate. I've just put this light on, and the plant's now growing right up. I reckon it's the sort of thing that, in a little bit of time, maybe with 1 or 2 more elements added, it could actually be a really pretty tank. It's just a shame that life's still scratched because it's a second-hand tank. I'm back left.
Like,
You didn't tell me. Telling the
like
right
Bob says they were certainly the rage, and that's pretty much all you saw in fish tanks was under gravel filtration way back then. And then when your canister filters and all that, and your internal powerhead based filters started becoming readily available in the hobby, then they were always considered a much better deal. But yeah, I think they're seeing a bit of a resurgence now because they do, they're their own different thing. You run an under gravel in conjunction with a internal or a canister filter, and you just, you can filter too much, it's no problem, but too little is not good enough.
Cooker, I doubled up with under gravel on saltwater in 1968. It's a long time ago, Dad. What do you mean you doubled up? As in you had 2 under gravel filters, or
under gravel with some other kind of filtration, I'm guessing.
Artificial salt water. I ran an under gravel filter with canisters. Yeah, I can under gravel with a canister. I like canisters; they're my favourite.
Well, the one that I designed, I originally intended it to go into my Rivulatus tank. It was 3 foot by 2 foot tank, and it was going to be powered by my Eheim canister filter because I designed it so that the pipes from the under gravel would hook straight into the Eheim. But then when I decided to put it in the 3 foot tank in the house, I modified it a bit to run it off the air pump instead. But I'd still like to have a crack at actually doing one for the Riv tank hooked up to the canister filter and see how much difference it makes.
Yep. Sorry. Skimmers and Eheim canisters. My old man always told me that how good Eheim were back in the day, at least. And I've always wanted to have Eheim filters, but never. I've always been too expensive.
Yeah, mine was like $370 when I bought it new, but that was like, probably 15 years ago now, and it's still going strong. Still does a good job in the Riv tank.
Here you go. So sequence 23. Is the Riv the one with the white banding? Which one has the pretty orange bands?
Yes, the Andino acara rivulatus is known as your gold saum, which is your orange one with the orange trim on its dorsal and pectoral and tail fin. Yes, like you see if you see Thirsty Rabbit's video, his male is the the gold saum or green terror. They're all known as green terrors now, all of the rivulatus.
Is I remember finding the first time I saw a green terror not long ago, like last year, I didn't know anything about them. And I just thought, this fish is amazing, so cool. And then people were saying rivulatus and then green terror. And then what someone said early days, no, they're different fish. And I'm like, but they look really similar. But then you've told me that they're kind of just accepted.
Yeah. Even I used to be really fussy about it, and I would say, "Oh no, that's not a true green terror," and I was reluctant to even call my rivulatus a green terror. But now the general consensus, because most of your Andino acara species are being sold in the hobby as green terrors, I think it's just it's just accepted terminology. Like everything changes over time, and because they are all in the Andino acara family and they can all interbreed, it's accepted that they're all green terrors, and they all do have the same personality. So why not call them the same name? They're all terrors. They're all aggro. They'll kill stuff. They'll eat stuff.
Are they one of the most aggro fish in the hobby?
I don't know if I'd go that far, but maybe top 20. There's a lot of aggro fish out there.
True.
But they certainly hold their ground against a lot of bigger cichlids and stuff.
Bye-bye.
Hello. Rivulatus. Oh, hello. Who have we got here?
There we go.
We've got a shrimp old lady.
Surprise! It's me wearing my old lady flower hat.
I was going to say, are you having a bad hair day?
Yes.
Bad hair day must wear that.
I know. I like it. It's convenient. So when I wear glasses, I look real bad in hats. So I don't have a lot to choose from.
You need to put it on backwards.
I feel like Brady Bunch. Now we're things in the middle.
I gotta do it the other side.
No side. No. If you're gonna put it on the side, take it off.
We could do like a dance video here, and we all look the same way, one after the other.
Good luck with that. We're all gonna...
It's working. Wow. Oh, there's the hair.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
This gets worse, guys. This gets worse from here.
Have you done any streams on Streamlab? I know you have with Night Girl, but have you done anything on your own, Jess?
Yes, I did. It's nice. It's better than trying to use Streamlabs, which is what me and Punchy were trying to do at some time last week, and we couldn't figure it out, and I'm not so proud.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Streamlabs and StreamYard are very, very different, I found out. I'm just moving the chat so I can see it. But, yeah, Streamlabs is pretty good. Is this Streamlabs? Or is this, is this StreamYard?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is StreamYard.
44, yeah. Click the link. Never had 44 mad guys join us.
Yeah, he was on one of my Sunday streams. It was fun.
Just leave your guns at the door.
Yeah, right. I might have a special guest tomorrow. My mom's friend and my friend, Great Mary, wants to come. She was like, "Hey, can I come be on your podcast?"
Who is it?
Well, it's we call her Great Mary because she's really great. And she's retired, and she's my friend and my mom's friend. I've known her for a very long time. She is hilarious. but she doesn't keep fish. So I was like, you can come on, but I don't know if you'll know what we're talking about.
Just have lots of like questions about setting up a fish tank for it. Just be like, now, what fish would you keep, and where are we going to set it up? So use it, like the whole thing as the aim to get her to commit to getting a fish tank.
Well, her daughter has one. Her daughter has a 20 high, but she'll come look at my fish. She's doing a lot of traveling and stuff lately, but
I'm totally keen to see how this ends up.
You have to be over 18. Yeah, I'm over 18. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that.
Cooker is my dad.
Oh, okay, cool.
And you got to be over 21 to drink that. So.
Oh, I'm doing Diet Dr. Pepper, but still, yeah, I'm over 21.
Why would you do Pepper?
I'm on a medicine right now that makes me super sleepy. Like I can have one beer and I'll be like, so.
Check drunk.
Yeah, well, I don't have any right now, so. But I did. I mowed the grass yesterday and I had one beer and I was like, oh gosh, so that's how that's gonna be. But I'm planning on like working on increasing my tolerance, guys. Don't worry. It's gonna take some work.
As long as you're willing to put in the hard yards, you'll be all right.
That's right. You got to put in the time, the effort.
So I'm just laughing at Cichlids23, and Bob put up his email for Chewy and Cichlids23. I thought AOL died in 1986.
Oh my gosh! No, you can still get an AOL email address. I have one. I got one last year.
Joe Munoz in the house. G'day, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
How are you, Joe?
You poked Dr. Black in the eye. And yeah, I know.
Whoop.
Oh man, I still have a Hotmail email address. I don't know if you guys remember that, but I got that a long time ago.
It's linked to my Facebook.
Nice. Yeah, I think mine is too. Wait, maybe it is. I can't remember. I think it is. Oh, I don't know. But so I'm super psyched for Aquashella. I'm gonna be going. I'm sorry you guys can't come.
You're going?
Huh?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're going. You were going to do a nudie run down the middle.
Oh no, sir. Not for me. Nobody wants to see that.
Okay.
So, but what I am going to do, I'm going to help Flip Aquatics some. So that's exciting.
You going to
such a name dropper, Jess.
I am. They have great shrimp. I don't know that they export to Australia, but they quarantine all their imported shrimp for a month before they sell them. And they're really cool people. They're really nice. Like they're like you meet them and you're like, wow, I feel like a better person just for knowing them. It's crazy.
Yeah, Rob does seem like a very nice guy.
He is. I didn't think he would be that nice in person, but he's even nicer. It's crazy.
What's that?
You'll have to try and get him on our stream, Jess.
Yeah, dude, I will. I definitely will. Yeah.
I'll be back with that.
That sounds good. Remind me, because I'll be there that weekend. I'll ask him about it. I could actually, he does coffee with Flip on Wednesdays. And that's a good way to get, yeah, he streams it's 10:30 in the morning for us. And every other week it's open. Every other week it's members only. This week coming up, I think, is members only though. So that's a good time to ask him because that way there's less people in the chat.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, that'd be ace if we could get some big names along for the show.
Yeah, man, he's super cool. He'd probably do it if he's got the time.
Time is just an abstract concept.
Exactly. So, but I'm so psyched. I'm gonna get lots of interviews, and hopefully, maybe one day we can get you guys to come out here, and I'll have the hookup. You guys can meet everybody.
Okay.
44 mad guy.
Hey, Dr. Mate. Hey, Dr. Black.
What's
Hey,
up?
man. How are you?
Hey, Jess.
We've got a little bit of an influx and another special guest.
Hey, Dr. Black.
Joe.
Oh, hey, Joe.
Oh, Joe.
How's everybody doing?
How are you?
Goggles and all, brother.
I'm hungry.
Goggles.
I like that.
Joe, you can help me out. How do I pronounce your surname?
What was that? Sorry.
How do you say your last name? Munoz.
Oh, someone spoke over the top. What was it?
Munoz.
Munoz.
Hey, what's
Yeah.
your name?
Everybody gets about it.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Wow, full house now.
Katie's here.
I fired Blackie from the kissing booth. He was making me no money.
And you put Thirsty in there.
Turn your sound off, Joe. We can only hear you echoing.
Oh, wait a minute.
Or is
Sorry
it you,
about that.
44?
Sorry, that was me.
Righto.
I thought something was weird.
Oh, it can make you all tiny. It's weird. Papa.
Hey, where's Thirsty Rabbit?
Thirsty Rabbit is on his way home still. It's a long way away.
Wow.
Oh, wow. I was imagining.
No, I'm assuming. I don't know. He was talking to Blackie before. Oh. All right, so I'm trying to get used to this. If I put up banners, then I block Joe and 44. So what's new to our new people?
New, not much.
Not much.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, I harvested some of the fish that I raised. Some of my tilapia, so we actually ate them.
Nice.
How were they?
Oh, cool.
Were they good?
Oh, absolutely. I raised them myself since they were like puny little fries. So I grew them out, and they were already big enough, about 10-inch. So I said, let's eat them.
Nice.
What sort of kid?
Huh.
Tilapia. They're good eating, aren't they?
Yeah.
Raising your own tilapia.
With some lemon juice and some butter.
What's that? You're doing an e-waste mic move. I don't know what that means. Fish Keeping Jamaica would love to hear that.
Yeah, I was actually telling Riley, why don't you breed also some fish that you can actually consume yourself, or maybe
Right.
even sell them to a restaurant.
Yeah, put your fish where your mouth is.
Yeah, locally raised.
That's what he does.
Like
He's got
Like,
all
I
those convicts.
I have fish that I sell, that I keep in my aquariums, that I have for pets and for all sorts of stuff. Like you guys remember my monster tank, right?
Oh, nice.
I think Riley's just upset that there's no KFC in Jamaica. That's the problem.
I would be. KFC's gotten better lately. We went there not too long ago, and we hadn't eaten there in years because it was terrible, and then it was good this time. It's amazing. Look at those fish. Is that an alligator, Gar?
It looks like a
Yeah, these
Florida.
are Florida spotted gars.
Okay.
Did you try
Okay, yeah,
the,
now I see.
Did you try the Cheeto sandwich?
No, I didn't try the Cheeto sandwich. I like my Cheetos by themselves on their own. They don't need to be in a sandwich.
And
Good enough.
I don't know why they made that a thing.
So I'm gonna show you guys what I have underneath this one aquarium.
Oh, neat! It's a surprise.
What?
Are those Africans?
They're all
Yeah.
Yes, these are all Africans.
Oh, nice.
And they're fry, are they?
Yeah, and then I have another tank on the other side.
There's not many sandwiches in those.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got more fry there.
Oh, cool.
Fry for days.
Like, I got fish everywhere.
There you go. Secret fish.
I'm going to have an emperor system one day. It will be a big pond or an epic indoor tank. Minimum of 12 inches long. Is it warm enough where any of you guys are to be able to have outdoor cichlid ponds?
Yeah, it is where I am, but they spray
yeah.
for mosquitoes. So I don't want to risk a pond where I'm at. And so, because I would be heartbroken to have that happen.
Wouldn't I, bring
Just
mosquitoes
put some
in?
mosquito fish in there.
They just
Wouldn't
drive
they-
around the neighborhoods. Spraying crap
okay,
all
you
over
got
the place.
Same problem 54 does.
Mm-hmm.
Also, might go. Hang on,
And I could do summer tubbing. I just haven't gotten to it this year.
yeah, well, Dr. Black does. He's got the guppies. I don't need it to be warm.
No,
Blackies and
I don't have any in my tub at the moment. It did get too cold and mine started dying off. So from a bathtub with 100 guppies in it, I think I salvaged 10 with the die off because, yeah, it did get very cold. It was like a cold snap and it screwed them.
Yeah, that sucks,
he's got
dude.
guppies and snakes.
You what?
So you have guppies and snakes.
Oh, yeah. Snakes for days.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, before I was doing the fish hobby, I used to have snakes.
Mm.
Oh, cool. Aquaballs has snakes in tanks too. He does ball pythons. What kind of snakes did you have?
I had Burmese pythons,
Oh, those are
ball pythons. I had some rattlesnakes, boas.
Are you
King
single-handedly responsible for the outbreak of Burmese pythons in the Everglades?
Had nothing to do with that. In Florida, I'm in Texas.
Yeah, I can't see keeping snakes. I don't know why people want to do that.
Because they're lovely.
cool.
They belong outside to me.
I like ball pythons a lot. They're probably my favorite snake. But I have a dog that has a really high prey drive. Like the other day, she killed a bird. She just picked it out of the air, and she eats worms like spaghettis. Let alone if I had a pet snake, and one of the cats can open the doors, and I know that he would work together with her and be like, "Hey, let's go in the snake room."
Cats can open your doors.
Yeah, we found that out at 5:00 the other day. 5:00 in the morning. It's taken him a few years, but he got it.
Wow, that's one smart cat.
Mm-hmm.
How big is it?
All the kittens were lined up to watching him do it. It was crazy. Like he was like, "Hey kids, I want to show you how to do this. Come on."
Can you guys see that picture?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that was last night playing golf, and that was hole number 8. And that golf ball there is mine in front of me. This dude's about 2.5 meters long.
Wow.
So yeah, I decided not to go and get my ball.
That's about 9 feet for you Americans.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
he just took
we
the
knew he
drop.
was out there, and but they said, you might see him, you might not. But it's just completely normal for this dude just to be sunbathing on the ground while you're playing golf. So they're near that hole. There's another bit where you got to try to hit it straight. Two lakes, And I hit my ball straight into both Blakes, and I just went, yeah, I'll just
take the mulligan.
That was weird.
Yeah, can you imagine how many golf balls are in that water? You could never clean it out. So
No, I think you missed a fantastic opportunity for a YouTube video there of playing with the crocodile.
I may have actually filmed it all as well. Or you mean actually wrestling the crocodile?
Yeah. I would have tried to grab him by the tail and had a play. But that's me.
It'd be the first. I filmed it because I thought this might happen. So the funny thing was my mate found him first. So there'll be a lot of beeping in the video.
Oh my god. That's a big one, man.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though.
Hey, Aquamate, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Are you a 49er fan?
I am actually a 49er fan, yeah.
You're
I have
a good
been
one.
for about 8 years, but I haven't. It's very hard for us to watch the games here because you guys play on Sunday. That's Monday morning for us. So, you've either got to get up super early, and then they'll only actually show like one game at a time. So most of the time they don't stuff lately. And then you've got to go to work at 9, and there's still another 2 or 3 games to be played after that. So I watch as much as I can, and I'm hoping that Jimmy G gets us up there this year. Who do you follow?
Hey, I'm a 49er fan, and I live in Texas, and I get a lot of heat from them Cowboy fans.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, they had a good rivalry
Yeah,
in the 90s, didn't they?
Oh yeah, you might as well just commit blasphemy in Texas.
What was that?
Yeah.
They're not a Longhorn fan.
Yeah, they were going to string me up.
See?
They were going to string you up.
Yeah, they had the rope and everything.
Joe, Bob wants to know, or Kaler's Aquatics wants to know, how big was that tank with your gar in it?
Oh, that's a 300-gallon.
Wow.
Nice.
Bathtub tank.
I got it for free.
Oh, really?
What?
Free with filter, the whole 9 yards.
In the stand, too?
And the 75-gallon aquarium is at the bottom. It came with it.
What?
Brand new.
How'd you get that for free? You got to tell us that story, man.
Yeah.
I got to be
Look,
ready if the time comes.
Did you
I
get
know
I
paid
think I
all
have
the way?
8 aquariums for free. Well, I also got a 150-gallon aquarium for free, but I ended up selling it because I was bringing this one in. So what I was trying to do is when my wife was working, I brought in the tank. I told her, I just told her, I'll be right back. I'm bringing an aquarium. She's like, all right. And then I didn't tell her how big it was. So when it was in here, she was like, what is that? I said, I don't know. It just mysteriously appeared in here.
That's awesome.
That's what I was like with my wife came down to pick up the 55-gallon over there, and she's got there and she's like, where are you putting this? This thing's huge. And I was like, yeah, that's okay, but it was only a 55, not a 300. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's better to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission.
That's right.
I don't know. We did a
That's
series down here, Fish Tuber Down Under, and episode 2 was Perth cichlids. And I asked him the question, have you got one piece of advice for fish keepers? And that's exactly what he said. He said, it's easier to ask forgiveness than permission.
Yeah.
If you want more tanks, get more tanks.
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you what, if you think this is something, they gave me a 600-gallon aquarium. I just haven't picked it up.
600.
600-gallon, twice as big as this one. I need to build a stand for it.
What is happening? Where are you getting all these things from, man? Because I got to find out your strategy. What's the strategy here? You put an ad in the
I don't know,
paper.
probably my handsome good looks. I don't know.
Man. You
Well-
live in Texas?
You just grew a ponytail.
I'm going to have to get more hats.
You live in Texas, Joe?
Yeah, South Texas. I'm right by the border to Mexico. I'm like about a mile away from there. right where all that crisis was going on.
That's where we need to go, South Texas, because apparently all the free tanks are down there.
I have a minivan. I can fit a bunch of tanks in there, but it's going to take me a while to get to friggin' Texas. That's like a couple days at least.
For me, it's about like 5 hours.
Well,
You
it's
just
worth
need,
it for you.
you need more of a can-do attitude, Jess.
I know. I feel like I'm a quitter. But I plan on moving from this house and moving a 300-gallon tank. This doesn't sound that fun, let alone like where I could put it. Like I'm looking my next house, like I'm looking at them based on where I want to have my fish room. I'm like, okay, which one has the biggest second room, the biggest second bedroom on the first floor. So
with no carpet and a drain hole.
yeah, exactly. I'm gonna see if I can do that, man, because we want to get a manufactured home and just put it on land. So like the houses are in pieces and they fit them together, but the insulation is amazing. But anyway, so I want to see if they're gonna custom build it anyway. You know, maybe put a little drain in the floor, put a little sink in the room. You know what I'm saying? Huh?
Easy.
Help a girl out.
If you get a big tank, I'll tell you what to do. Get the aquarium. If it's too big, just build a house around it.
There you
Sound
go.
advice.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Maybe I can have him make like an extra wide door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you guys just give me good ideas after good idea.
Yeah.
That 1,600-gallon aquarium, in order for me to pick it up, I have to knock a whole wall down.
Ooh, man.
Do what you got to do.
I need at least 14 people to pick it up.
Can you please film you asking for forgiveness after you knock a wall
So,
I don't think anybody wants to see that.
You might want to wait for her to take a vacation. Like, you know what? Have her and her best friend treat him to a weekend away. You know,
Yeah.
at a spa, doing lady
nice.
things.
Yeah.
Get it done. Fix the wall by the time she gets back, and you'll be
No,
at
no,
least
no, no.
50%.
The wall is at the person that gave me the aquarium. I have to knock down that wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the lady told me, knock whatever you have to knock down. Don't worry about it, and just take the tank out of here.
How did they get it in there?
Okay.
Her husband had 14 guys help him set it up. He had built how can I put this? They built the hole in the wall so they could put it in there. The tank's actually in the garage, but then he built a room around the tank because the tank was outside.
Okay.
So now I have to knock all that stuff down.
Okay.
All right.
And I don't know if you guys seen some of my holy rocks that I have. I mean, I have like around 900 pounds of pieces of holy rock.
Wow.
Those used to belong to him because he passed away like 4 years ago.
Okay.
And when he passed away, his wife said, "You know what? This is not my hobby. I don't know what to do with this." She was just gonna give everything away. So I said, "Look, don't give anything away. Let me sell the fish for you. Let me make some money for you." And I did. I sold all the fish, and she gave me all the holy rock.
Awesome.
And then about 2 years ago, she told me, "Look, I don't want this tank here. It's just taking space." She says, "I'll give it to you."
She just wants someone cheap to come in and knock the wall down.
Probably.
Yeah. Companies charge a lot for that.
Kaler's Aquatics wants me to loan him my van.
He's keen to do the Texas trip.
Yeah. It would be, yeah, but you'd have to come get it. I'm not dropping it off. That's not happening.
I think we all know Bob's not a quitter.
It's true. That is very, very true.
One of the local fish store near me, I did a video saltwater display, and I don't know how many liters it is, but I will find out because he's just changed the store layout and his tank. There's two of his biggest tanks. They had an 8. What is it? 800 liters. Maybe so it might be an 800 litre, 200 gallon tank that he's put in a wall, and then he's put this other tank, which is easily 2 or 3 times the size of it, in the wall as well, and they've built the wall around it. So I'm going to go in there and check it out soon, and I'll do a video. But
Oh, I gotta look at this fish that Chewy and 23 have been talking about.
What fish is it?
Oreochromis tanganikai. Does it look like a cookie? Oh no, it's pretty though. Oh. Nice. I'm sorry. I got caught up in fish pictures. I was like, I gotta see this fish. Oh man.
I think I'm causing issues between Stickles 23 and Dan.
Oreochromis fasciculatus.
Aquariums of Peninsula. Sup,
I
fish
used to have a friend named Dan. Oh, that's funny. Hey, Aquariums of Peninsula.
Hello.
I want to point out to 23, don't get any ideas because we all know that Dansley is my best friend of me. So.
Oh, God, I got to turn on the air conditioning. Be right back.
No worries.
Turn my air conditioner on.
Where's Pan? Where's Punchy?
I don't know. I haven't seen her all day, actually. Somebody was wondering where she was during Oddball Aquatic stream. I hope she's okay. I'll send her a message and see what she's up to.
Yeah, I think the last time I saw her was on... I don't think she was on night stream. She might have been.
I saw her last night, but I haven't seen her today.
She might have refreshed her Bailey stock.
I know she'd run out. That's right. She mentioned that.
So she was talking about doing those baseball card paintings or sketches.
Yeah. Baseball card drawings.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to order some.
Why isn't it showing me?
Wow. I just turned my phone on. It's got a preview of the stream, but it's actually like a live preview. Like, normally you just see the thumbnail. That's just the preview of the stream. But us all moving. See?
Yeah. It'll show it moving now. Isn't that cool?
That's cool. That shows you exactly what's going on right now. Like Dr. Black's having a cigarette.
And a drink.
What's the drink there?
It's so weird everyone being on the screen together. It's just like there. I found not that I found the channel. I saw the channel and subscribed this week called the Cichlid Bunch, and the logo is like different cichlids. It looks like the Brady Bunch.
Oh, okay.
I think I've heard of that, man.
Sorry to interrupt. Dan saw Punchy earlier. She was running errands with her daughter, or Dan talked to her earlier. Okay, good.
Yeah, she was talking about going up to Walmart or something.
Oh, no. Maybe she went to get those 40 breeders.
Aquariums of Peninsula. Bro Munoz. I'm going to be stuck with your name forever. You look so serious.
I am serious. I don't have my gimmick on, so I.
Your character's out the window without the goggles.
Yeah, I feel kind of lost without them.
God, I've got these, like, they're not mozzies, they're tiny little fly things that just keep flying up to the screen.
You need a longer tongue, Aquamate.
Don't we all?
Where's the fish man? Where's his farm? Time to play my next mission of Operation Fish Removal. Cool.
fish tank barn.
Sorry, I'm all over the shop. I'm blown away.
Operation Fish Removal 23. He's so crazy. That is really pretty. That is a crazy looking pleco. Worm L135 Plecostomus. That's what Bob linked, or Kaler's Aquatics linked in the chat. It's got a...
So pretty, those ones.
Yeah.
You know those common plecos in South America, they call them matacaiman.
What does that mean?
It means it kills caiman.
Wow.
You see, what happens is that the caiman will try to eat them, and the first defense is to stretch their fins so they'll get stuck in the throat, and then the caiman cannot eat, and the fish starts rotting. It dies and starts rotting in its throat. So the caiman dies a slow, painful death because he just doesn't eat for months.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God.
I thought they just called them dinner.
Sometimes they would find that the caimans dead already, and they would open them up, and in their throat they would have a pleco in there, stuck.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So some people don't know that those plecos can get like 2 feet.
Yeah, they get huge.
They're also dangerous. Say, for example, if you jump in a pond or anything and you have them and you stepped on it, you'll get a really nasty fever.
A caiman gator.
That hurts. Yeah, caiman are like small like alligators. They get up. I think the biggest ones get like 4 to 6 feet. Is that right? 6 feet?
Yeah.
They're like tiny crocodiles.
Yes. Yeah, they're like small crocodiles, but in South America they get pretty big.
Yeah, they do. They're pretty. That sucks. The little plecos are killing them like that, but you live, you die, you learn, I guess.
That's a harsh lesson. You got that one wrong.
I think the largest caiman's the black caiman.
Yeah.
I think they get about 2 meters long.
Oh, I'm just thinking about stepping on one of those with my poor little feet. I got big feet though, so.
Well, I got to get around to getting some super red bristlenose plecos.
Oh, I got a whole bunch of those, and I got a new batch, and now this morning I found some more eggs, so now I'm tumbling them.
That's cool.
Nice.
I think I have right now I have like around 200 of them.
What? That's a lot. That's awesome, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm competing with Big E's.
Get all the plecos.
Caiman are freshwater then?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Apparently the rule over here is freshwater crocs.
Did you guys ever see that one video where I was live feeding my gars and I got all those nasty comments?
I didn't see that.
What?
Yeah, I took it down because a lot of people were kind of like butthurt because I was live feeding my gars, and they were like, "Oh, you're giving them live fish and blah blah blah."
What were you feeding?
God forbid that happens in the wild.
You weren't feeding them small children, were you?
Nah, I should. There's a lot of bad kids around here.
What were you feeding?
What was that? Sorry.
What were you feeding them?
Just cichlids. I just have too many of them.
Yep.
Like I have too many female cichlids, so I just threw them in there.
Well, that's what Black was saying before. He's got so many shrimp that some of them are now fish food, and like
that's what
some of them are cocktails.
People with guppies do it too. You've got multiple tanks, and then all of a sudden you've got hundreds and hundreds of guppies. You start going, "What am I going to do with all these?"
Yeah.
Plus the red cherry shrimp, they're a color enhancing food. So feeding them to a red cichlid, I'm only doing it a favor and enhancing its colors.
Yeah. I mean,
you go ahead, Jess.
I put my culls in my community tanks, and if they live, they live. If they don't, they don't. And if I put enough of them in there, they're swimming around, and I'm sure that the babies are going to get eaten. But I got a bunch of buried females, and there's cover, maybe not, but
Mm-hmm.
it's the most natural food I can make. What's the difference between me feeding my culls to a fish and me going and buying bloodworms or brine shrimp or fish that's already frozen? They had to die at some point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, you see, yesterday when I was catching my tilapia so we could eat them, my wife was asking me, "Well, how are we gonna euthanize it without the fish suffering?" So I was like, "Oh, here we go again." And I was saying, "Well, whenever we eat lobster, how do you think they kill the lobster? They don't even kill it; they just boil it. That's animal cruelty."
What a
So
way to
then
go.
that's
Nobody cut the nerve.
we started having a conversation about animal cruelty, and I was telling them, "You want to know a story about animal cruelty?" I used to have this friend who I used to hang around with him all the time, and his uncle, he used to smoke a lot of weed, and he had this small little dog. I don't know what it was. It was a crossbreed between a Chihuahua and I don't know what else. And he used to, blow the wind at the dog, and the dog would be like he was like trying to catch flies or something. The dog would be high. And then,
Okay.
so what happened was that the dog started getting the taste, the smell of the weed. So every time he'd be smoking weed, the dog would go over there and he'd be wagging his tail like wanting to blow smoke at him. And that was a crazy dog, let me just tell you.
Did they call the dog Snoop?
Nah, you're not gonna believe this, but that dog lived for like 12 years or something like that.
Oh, I thought that was
They never took care of this poor dog. That dog had fleas. At one time, part of his skin was falling down, and he got run over by like 2 cars.
What?
He was like a cat, he had like 9 lives. I don't know how he survived all that stuff.
He probably had no joint pain either.
Imagine.
That's how he lived. He's getting painkillers every day.
Yeah, I can't believe they would complain about feeding live fish. I mean, I had 2 African butterfly cichlids that came in from Dan's fish, and I didn't have a tank ready for them, so I had put them in my guppies, and they're feeding off the guppy fry.
Yep.
People gonna roast me for that?
That's the thing with guppy fry. There's just so many of them, and they're so little that if
Yeah,
you do
it's
put
like-
them anywhere else, they're gonna get eaten.
They're like
Yeah.
convicts.
And the other day I was doing a water change, and some of the guppy fry got sucked into the siphon and died, unfortunately. Like 6, I think.
Joe, have you ever put guppies with any of your cichlids, or any of you guys? You ever put guppies with your cichlids?
I had one guppy. That's all I had. I used to have him inside a 125-gallon Frontosa tank, and he was there for months. They never ate him. He was like the tank boss. I mean, if you go back to some of my old videos, you can probably see it.
Well, I was saying to per cichlids that like the electric yellows, they're kind of, to be honest, they're disappointing because they're just so skittish. And maybe where I'm keeping them in the house, in the garage, and when the door opens, they just freak out, or when I walk past, they freak out. But he said, just get some guppies, chuck some guppies in there, and they'll know everything's all okay. So some dither fish. And I was like, won't they kill them? And he's like, well, I don't know, I haven't tried it, but it should work. So,
Well, here in South Texas, the one fish that you just can't get rid of are convicts.
yeah.
I mean, one time I went to the store and I bought a pair of convicts in the bag. By the time I got home, I had 50.
I heard someone say that they went to an auction and bought some convicts, and before they got home, they had eggs.
Yeah, a lot of people would use them as feeders, like breed the convicts for feeders for their fish, and that's a heck of a lot healthier than buying rosies or buying goldfish at the pet store, man, because you've raised them with a healthy diet and they're not in that crap water in the store all the time. So, like, you're doing the same with your cichlids. You know what I mean? It's better for your better for your predator fish.
I think I'd feel bad feeding goldfish.
I would.
It's just like,
because they're full of diseases.
The first tank I ever had was goldfish.
Yeah, me too.
And actually, you know what? It wasn't even my tank, but I took care of it like as if it was. I used to work at a video rental, and some of you guys probably heard the story where I took the fish out, I cleaned the fish tank, and a guy walks in, and there's nothing but water, and the tank is running. I had the fish in a bucket, and the guy's looking at the tank. He's looking, and he says, "Hey, what's in here?" And I said, "The invisible Chinese fish," and that's why I came up with the story. And the guy's like, "Oh yeah, it is invisible. I can't see it." And the customers that were behind him, they all started laughing. And the guy, he finally clicked and like, "Oh shit, this guy got me good." He just walked away.
That's
I
funny.
hadn't heard the story, but I saw Thirsty Rabbit's take on it with his what was it? His airfish.
The invisible Chinese fish.
The invisible Chinese fish.
Because I actually did a video probably sometime last year, and I was telling everybody, you need to check out this video. This is the strangest cichlid in the world. You're never gonna see anything like it. And when I filmed the tank, there was nothing in there, and I'm talking about the fish, how mean and ferocious, and everybody was viewing the video like, well, I don't see anything in there. And it's an invisible Chinese fish. And then I got this comment like, damn it, Joey.
Funny.
Well,
Really funny.
SPCA on the way, 44. What's that mean?
Nothing much.
That was Bob asking you or telling you.
SPCA is on the way. Yep. I think Bob's behind because I think he's behind on the video a little bit because I recognize his comments are lining up with things that we said a few minutes ago.
Push forward. Or whichever way forward it is.
Yeah. I think it's
Lumpy Dog. How are you?
Hey, Lumpy Dog.
Hey, Lumpy Dog.
Hi,
How
Lumpy
are you?
Dog.
We have said very few curse words, and we've only lightly touched on animal cruelty.
I don't think there's been any curse words.
Yeah, I think I said shit once.
You want me to get started?
Damn it, twice.
Oh, there was a lot. I was in night streams last night. There was a lot.
Whose string?
Night girls.
Oh, yeah, there's always wearing like a string.
Yeah, at some point it was like became rated R.
Lots of effing and jeffing.
Yeah, it gets pretty crazy there sometimes, especially like you never know what's gonna pop up, but it's not appropriate for kids. I know that much. It's fun though.
So I'm not sure what to do with these tickets.
With what?
Which ones?
The yellows, because they're so skittish.
Feed them to your goldfish.
They're a bit cold in there.
Yeah.
I don't want it cold.
How cold is it in the goldfish tank?
I don't know. I haven't got a thermometer on it, to be honest. It's a 55-gallon with a 50-watt heater that I've got running just to take the edge off a little bit.
Right. Yeah, that might be too cold. Are they neocaradinas?
No, the electric yellow cichlids, not shrimp.
Oh, okay, that's different. Okay. A little bit different. Temperature requirements there. I was just like, yeah, you can toss them in. They're just as hardy as the red ones, Almost. No, don't do that though.
They're pretty cool, those goldfish. They're a good size.
Yep, I'm in the middle of setting up 55 right now.
What are you putting in it?
No, you're not. You're sitting on the couch.
He's got ya.
Okay, that's true.
Thinking about it.
Semantics.
I gotta redo the silicone and I gotta repair the frame.
Oh. That sucks.
Yeah.
That'd be
The only
fun.
part that sucks for me is the silicone because every time I smell that stuff, it's like putting your head in a vat of vinegar.
That's silicone. Those fumes can be full on. Good fun though.
I was gonna say, make
That's
sure you
fine.
keep the windows closed when you use it, so you'll have a
So
better
you get
time.
full benefit.
Right now, it's just outside, thankfully.
Full benefit. This is the best tank build ever. Wake up the next morning and go, why isn't the tank? I swear I finished this.
Have like one of the panels going the wrong way. Oh,
Just
that'd be
invite your
funny.
dog in to sit there with you as well.
And what's this weird texture on my lips and my nose?
Did you smell something?
You know, when we went to the reef, I kept struggling. Like I jumped in and then I'm like, I'm getting salt water everywhere. It was like burning my nose and stuff. I'm like, what's going on? And I realized it was because I have facial hair. I had to put Vaseline all over there to try and keep the water from getting out. That felt weird. It's like silicone water.
Right here.
Hello.
I like her hair. It's pretty.
That's my daughter.
Hello.
That's cool, man.
Hello.
I'd say mini new nose, otherwise I'll get it wrong though.
Munoz.
Munoz.
No doubting that family resemblance.
Is it the hair?
That's it.
Oh.
Her beard just looks just like yours.
Look, she looks just like me. Look.
There you go. You got it.
Now I can't tell you apart.
Does your daughter like fish, Joe? Is she into the fish?
She used to.
Yeah.
She likes prawn tossers.
Oh, that's cool. Those are cool.
Sandra Bennett.
I like arapaima, but I just can't keep one.
Oh. Yeah, everybody's got a fish they like that they just can't keep. I think that's like the rule.
Well, I mean, I'd love to get some Asian arowana. That would be amazing.
Are they?
I like Asian arowanas. The problem is they're illegal in my area.
Yeah, because people are going to be setting them free and stuff. Same thing with the common plecos. Same thing with the Burmese pythons in Florida. People are going to be like, oh, well, blah, 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 blah. Putting it in lakes and rivers and stuff. People are dumb, man. And that's why they're illegal.
Yeah, I can keep piranhas here.
There's piranhas in Australia.
Hmm?
There's piranhas in Australia.
No,
I'm in Mississippi.
Yeah, I'm
Piranhas.
in Virginia. I'm not in Australia.
piranha's very illegal here. It's been a long time since you've been able to have piranhas in Australia.
Same with Asian arowanas. We can have Saratogas.
Well, those are illegal here also. Stingrays are illegal, even though I had one anyway. Actually, mine was huge until it died. I don't know. There's a lot of illegal animals here.
Okay, I didn't know stingrays were illegal.
No. We can keep them.
In my area, yes, because it's because of the weather. It's pretty hot, so they don't want to get released.
I thought stingrays were state by state legislated in the states.
I think they are.
Yeah, certain states you can have them and certain ones you cannot.
Yeah.
You got to go to the Asian market and find them illegally there. You have to have an Asian friend so they can introduce you.
Right.
Yeah, that's the secret.
Not what you know, it's who you know.
Right. Well, they make imitation scallops are made out of skates and stuff, so I'd imagine they'd bring it in. Well, for more than one reason, I guess, but they sure taste good.
Apparently, you can have silver arowana. You just can't have the Asian arowana.
Correct.
Yeah.
Don't know why, because the Asian silverware want to get pretty big. I mean, Scott from King and Queen Cichlids has ones that are like
Yeah, actually,
huge.
some guy today wanted to trade me some cichlids for some a silver arowanas.
Hmm.
Did you do it?
Nah, I can get it myself. I don't like them.
They're
Hmm.
so
Yeah, they're-
overdone. I think they're overdone in the hobby.
Yeah.
No, I used to have the black arowana, and that's not very common.
Yeah, they get so big and they'll bust things up.
Yeah. It's
I
such
like-
a big, delicate fish as well, and they like to jump out of tanks.
Yeah, because that's what they do. They jump up to eat.
Yeah.
So
The
I don't know
secret
why.
to get them not
do
the
it.
secret to get them not to jump is you need to have a black top so they don't see above them. If it's only dark, they can't see anything, so they won't jump. If it's clear, they will try to jump because
Yeah,
they can see above them.
Yeah.
I
That's a
just
good
don't
point.
want to keep something that I can't let do its main thing. You know what I mean? Like that's the way it likes to eat is swim around and then and unless like I had one of those dunk tanks like with the high sides and the water not that high up, it's not going to be that happy. Plus they get big and I like nano tanks.
Yeah.
But it would be cool to watch like one day like in real life see it go.
Still,
You want to see it fly out of the tank?
do it again? What is it going to do?
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Totally throws me this camera.
Oh yeah. Oh, it'll jump up. It'll go. Yum, 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 yum.
I love it.
I'm not shy. It takes a lot to embarrass me. So, luckily
You're doing well enough with that hat.
for the fans, that's great.
I love that. It's that cat with the floral cap.
I wore this for you, Aquaman. I did because of your comment. I was like, you know what? Well, I had it on, but I kept it on.
It's awesome.
Hey, so Blackie, what happened with the rap battle you were gonna have?
What do you mean? What happened? It happened.
Well, it did happen.
That's it.
Oh, it was so epic.
Oh man.
By the way, he was playing
People
with his feet. I think you know who won.
People are still talking about it to this day.
Wait, where was
see
the
it,
rap battle?
Jess.
What?
Rap
You'll
battle.
miss it. It's about if you want to like switch to it. It's,
Yeah.
It's on the Aquamate channel. If you go into the stream, it says the one with the rap battle. You can tell by the.
Oh yeah. Okay. I thought you meant earlier tonight, and then I was like, what? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, okay. I know.
I think
about
it's
that.
about 1 hour in. We could just skip to 1 hour in. I think that's when they start sledging each other and it gets a bit musical.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
it was.
watched it, but I need to watch it again.
I think it was also the stream where I stripped down to my underpants and jumped into the freezing cold pool.
It was.
That I did see. I still have nightmares.
Oh,
Yeah, me too.
You never know.
We've been
You never
talking
know
about
what's gonna happen.
for 2 hours and 18 minutes.
Pam's here.
Hey, 54.
You came just in time to hear the story about jumping into the water in the underwear. It was me.
I think Pam was there.
Yeah, I think she was on. She was on actually on the panel that at that time, was she not?
Yeah.
No, I don't think she was, but the rice fish were.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, welcome, Pam. How are you today?
Yeah, she was. There you go. Punchy, I saw the most amazing thing ever, and I filmed it for you. I'll let you know when it comes out. But I went to the Cairns Aquarium, and there's this big 2 meter by 2 meters cylinder tank. It had 3 moray eels in it, freshwater moray eels, and it had at least 200 or 300 honey blue eyes. They were just everywhere, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I filmed it for about 6 minutes, so I can get some good footage that I can share with you. But as you mentioned, I'm like, "Oh my god, country, man, you got to see this."
Yeah.
I've never seen that many honey blue eyes ever. Hey Amber, how are you?
Hey, Amber.
Hey, Amber.
Amber Bazzotti.
As I'm assuming Night Girl's streaming
Yeah.
and a few extras jumped. Yeah, Pam, did you pick up tanks or were you just running errands?
Oh, what's wrong?
I'm not trying to make it. I want to share it with you. The fact that I was laughing, saying, haha, you can't get these while I was filming. No, I wasn't at all.
I get it now. The caffeine is slowing my reflexes down.
I'm
So
8 minutes away from a beer, I reckon. 240 breeders sitting in my living room. Congratulations. That's awesome.
Nice.
I'm spinning this little piece of plastic around because I'm just gotta have something to do. Hey, panel, I have to say a special hi to Black since he gets my last name right. Dr. Black, you got a special hello from Amber.
I noticed we had a
Okay, I didn't know if you could see.
yeah, we had a conversation the other day about how I was one of the only humans on the planet who can pronounce her surname correctly.
How do you say it?
I can't remember.
Is it Bazzotti?
I think I went through the same thing with Munoz.
I still can't get Munoz.
That many people do not say his last name right, but you know, due to my Spanish heritage, I apparently have got the lingo down.
There you go. It rhymes. It rhymes with Munoz. Munoz.
You keep telling yourself that, love.
That's what it sounds like to me. Am I not saying it right?
You sounded like you said it perfectly.
I think I did. What's the verdict, Joe? Did I say it right?
Hey, listen, even the Mexicans here can't even say it correctly.
Then how do you say it?
Munoz.
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 That's what it sounds like I'm saying to me, but I have a southern accent, so it might sound differently to everybody else in the world.
Where are you from?
Virginia.
Where are you from? Virginia?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's okay, but it's it's a state.
Yeah, I can't really do Spanish. I can do a bit of German, but not Spanish.
I took Latin in high school, so a lot of the Romance languages, I can get at least some of it right. And my Latin teacher said that he loved reading my translations because they were so crazy. Because if I didn't know what it said, I would just like kind of fill it in, and yeah, I had so crazy stories in Latin. Oh, man. Yeah, Amber's from the same area as I am, which is crazy because now she's in Canada. Because I was like, oh, you're near me. I was like, we should plan this. And then I was like, oh, no, you're in Canada now.
Oh.
Little far. So, does anybody, well, besides Joe's giant 600-gallon tank and 44 Mad Guys 55, do you guys have any plans for like new fish or something cool that's happening in your tanks?
I believe me, I always have plans. I just don't have the room.
Common story.
Right.
Well, I'm always trying to make some new designs, so I'm still working on some of them.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like, are you familiar with this ornament they sell it at PetSmart?
Yeah,
It's only one. it it's usually like this, but I broke it and stacked it on top of the other one. Now I'm gonna paint it.
Oh, that'll be
And then-
cool.
I actually have a couple of them.
Oh, nice. What are you painting them with?
Hey, it's a secret.
Mm.
I went to this store and I talked to the guy and I said, look, I told him what I was gonna do and I said, look, I need a paint. It's not gonna kill my fish because it's going underwater. And he gave me this brand.
Hold it
He
up a
said
little
that it
higher.
works very well.
Hold,
Rust-Oleum?
paint
Mhm.
Universal. Okay, Rust-Oleum Universal, guys.
Hmm.
There we go.
I've actually used it already and put some of the ornaments already underwater and had them there for about a month and nothing happened. Everything went well. So
Put it up again now. I've just put you presented you.
Sponsorship coming soon.
they better send me some money.
It's on
One of the
Aquamate's
other ones that I
channel.
did was- This
You're gonna
one I
have
actually
to
put it
there.
the other way around.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Looks
I like
great.
that.
Everybody likes the red one.
So you just put
Red
a
one's-
black background on the tank?
No. Look, what was that again? Sorry.
You put a black background on the tank, like most people do? Or
Nah, I don't even have any backgrounds.
okay.
And this is the original one. It's just I put another top on it, and I'm gonna paint it tomorrow.
Huh.
So we'll see what happens. Plus, I can't show you all the decorations that I'm actually gonna put in there, because then why watch the video then?
Right.
I
Exactly.
guess I'm gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 54 Punchy finally got her 44 breeders, guys. She went and picked them up. Next step is going to be putting the rack together.
Two of
So,
them.
yeah. It's going to be super cool.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to paint the backgrounds black. I set up a 10-gallon recently, and I forgot to paint it black, and I have the right paint for it, and I was like, okay, next tank I set up, I'm going to remember to paint it. I didn't.
Yeah.
Till I got water in it, and I was like, oh, that's what I was forgetting.
I can tell you
It's
what
only
pants
10
you're not putting in those fish tanks.
What? Oh.
You can actually paint the bottom of the tank. There's a spray paint that looks like sand.
Uh-huh.
So, and it actually looks like sand, but you have nothing on it,
Oh, that's
and it's
cool.
easier to clean.
I like to use. I dirt my tanks. Yeah, she hates you.
To give you an example, the monster tank is actually painted at the bottom.
Yeah, let's see that.
I think that's the sand spray paint.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
I
and you
wouldn't
can
have known
actually
that.
get it
You
in.
didn't tell me.
You can actually get it in a nice brown color. You can get that one. It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah. I like to
And then you don't have
dirt.
to put any gravel or anything.
Yeah, that's cool. I dirt my tanks for my plants and stuff.
Mm.
But like if I had just like cichlids and stuff and I didn't want them messing it up all the time, that's an awesome idea, man. You guys write that down. Take note.
Yeah, what I want to do with my 55-gallon is get a couple bags of Carob Sea Eco Complete, and I'm going to put sand on top of that.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be expensive though. That's a lot of Eco Complete.
Yeah, it's going to be like $40 for 2
I've
bags.
never used it. If you just had a tank full of water and then pour that in, how dirty does the water get?
What?
Quite dirty.
I can only imagine.
What do you mean? If you put dirt in it?
If you put the dirt after you put the water in.
Oh God, no! You can't. Don't do that. That's not unless you never want to see your fish again. It's making soup.
Yeah, listen, I do aquarium services, in my area, and I had a guy that called me up one day. Says, "Hey, you know what? I went to the beach. I got some sand. I put it in my tank, and now my filters don't even work."
What? It got spammed from the beach.
And then he asked me, "Can you come take care of it?" I'm like, "Really? It's a lot of work."
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm just getting some pull filtration sand from Stein's, which is like $8 for 50 pounds. So that'll be cheap.
So
Oh,
Prawnalot is in the house. Hello, so Prawnalot. How are you today, boy?
Hello, Sir Prawn.
Oh man, yeah. I put dirt down and then I put like gravel or sand or whatever to seal it, and then I add the water. So.
Mm-hmm.
But taking it down and taking it apart, like especially if the plants are really in there, gets crazy.
Yeah. That's what I did in the last tank. I had Eco Complete on the bottom and gravel underneath over that.
Pam's like, she puts the water in right away after she caps it because of her cats. Yeah, they'll go in there and be like, oh, look at this cool indoor litter box. Cute.
That'll create an ammonia spike.
Yeah, well.
That'd make for an interesting aquascape. Actually, that'd be funny, a fake kitty litter tray aquascape. Why is there fish swimming in your kitty litter tray? There you go. That's what you can do with one of them.
Get some little brown fish.
Sandra, why are you laughing at me?
Because of your kitty litter joke.
Nah, she laughs before I say something funny. So.
She's a precept.
No.
Ooh, beer, my wife gonna hate me.
Ian does have stickers, Aquamate.
Yeah, Pam, you've got me. You've got me. You got me on Messenger. I will send you my address. I'd love to get some stickers. Ever since I got Joe Munoz sticker, it started a trade.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing about my stickers. You can actually trade them for 100 of Aquafunks.
Oh.
Currency.
Oh man. I'm sure he'll be
Mine is like American dollars, and his is like Mexican pesos.
I got
so
Aquafunk. If you can just send me 100, I'll send you this bad boy.
You're not trading for 100 of his.
That's funny.
I got some cool ones now.
See you in the chat.
Aquamate, she might not even remember to put the stickers in the envelope though. She sent me my prize that I won and she's supposed to put a card in it. And she did it. She's like, there's a card inside. And she's like, oh no, it's over here.
And what was she meant to send you?
A card. She sent me, I won a drawing that the little cow drawing that she gave away on her live stream and for her celebrating her return back to art. And so she sent me the thing and she's like, okay, open the card. And I was like, I don't see one. And I was like looking through the package and freaking out. And she just forgot to put it in there.
They sent you an empty box or something, or an empty envelope.
Well, I got the drawing and I love it. And my mom saw it and
Yeah,
she
I was
was
about
like,
to say because I saw the last part of that live stream.
yeah, my mom called me and she was like, I know what you can do with that drawing. You can just send it to me or bring it to my house. I was like,
I know. I love pen artwork. No lie, no funny business here, but I don't get what's going on with Pam's streams and your streams. I've got the notification bell on, and they don't pop up.
yeah, well, I'll be on tomorrow night at 9:30, or well, 9:30 my time. So it's 11:30 my time now. So 2 hours ago for you guys tomorrow. That's
Yeah.
confusing.
Pam usually streams on Tuesday.
The one I cheated on. I did not cheat. I want to go. Hey, Susan.
Hey,
Fish Skim
Susan.
Mom's here.
Good to see you.
Hello, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
I want to go on record 23 and say I did not cheat to get that. I knew as soon as Pam said it was going to be a number drawing between 1 and 100, I said it's going to be 73. That number was in my head. And she wrote it down on a card and showed everybody. And I just knew. I was like, because that's the year she graduated from high school. And I guess when she said that, that number stuck in my brain. And it wasn't 69. So
How many people guessed 54?
I don't know. Oh, a lot. Guess
Everyone else.
I think that competition was rigged.
Mhm.
it wasn't.
Yeah.
I think 23 she cheated.
Yeah.
She would say that.
Well, she's gone quiet.
It's kind of like Rally's poll, you know, who gets more views and everything. I was like in the top 5, and then all of a sudden I'm down in the 30s. I'm like, what happened? Somebody must have sent them some money out there.
On that one. I
It's
don't really
rigged.
know what he's looking at views wise and stuff like that. It says, oh, you had this many views, and I'm like, well, no, I didn't. But then I suppose we my streams, so streams don't count, do they? So
I told Rally, look, as long as I'm ahead of Aquafunk, I'm happy.
There you go.
It's good to have goals.
Right.
You got to start somewhere.
No worries, Susan. Appreciate you stopping by.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Susan. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Susan.
I
You
guess-
mentioned it on the live stream, 23. If you paid attention in the stream, instead of just goofing off all the time, you might learn something.
Shots fired.
You tell him, Jess.
Sure, you
Microphone.
graduated.
I didn't just happen to know. It's because I listen.
Mm-hmm.
Try opening up these. Shutting this.
Whoa. There's a massive bug flying around here.
It was messed up, though. I don't know how many of you guys saw that stream because I kept telling everybody I was going to win because you know me. I like to egg people on anyway.
She already knew she was going to win beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like I was going to win. I did, and I told everybody that. But I've done that before. Like, I worked at a call center, and every October they would give everybody prizes. And the big prize is the TV. And I told everybody on the night shift because I worked overnights. I was like, well, I'm going to win this. I might as well just put my name on it, you know, because I'm going to be taking this home. And sure enough, I won the TV. I won the big prize. And I was speechless. And everybody was shocked because they thought I'd be jumping up and down and like screaming. But I was like I really didn't have the words. And I felt that same feeling when I heard about Pam's drawing, and that's how I knew I was going to win. Plus, I just wanted to mess with everybody. I wasn't totally sure I was going to win, but it was fun. It was a fun stream.
Can you send me some maybe like 6 random numbers for the lotto or something?
I wish it worked like that, man. I wish it did.
Monica Lynn.
Yay, Monica. Hello. Welcome.
Monica.
I need to message Pam. What?
Oh, Monica's here. Hey, Monica.
Yeah, I mean,
Somebody said Sarah's here.
it's funny. I saw the stream of you opening the package you won from 54, I thought it was a video, not a stream. So I said, I'll watch this later.
Oh
So I got in so late on that one.
no. Yeah. I was hyped up. I even actually had my phone on too to see which one it was faster on, and it was faster on my phone. So I muted it on my computer and was watching on my phone because my phone was about 20 seconds faster for some reason that night. It was so much fun. I did say that 23 like 10 times because I could feel it. I could feel it in my heart. But I was like the third person and I got it. It was crazy, but I really like. I was just effing with you guys about me winning. I was just messing around, and then I actually did win.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Oh, I have a heart. Somewhere.
Every time I like put one of these messages up, it stops the chat. So I just think no one's talking, and then I'm like, oh no, that was a $250 drawing. Pay attention next time.
Yeah.
How was the trip, acclimate? Sorry if I was here late. I was sleeping. Not good enough, Monica. Get up early next time. No, later. It was awesome. I was just talking about it before, but I'm going to do 2 videos, and I'll release them soon. So I'll share it with you guys because there's some cool fish stuff happening.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, everybody is hating on me because they didn't win. But
I'm sure that's why.
haters gonna hate.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
So, you know what? Matter of fact, I got something for all those haters out there.
She's going to show her booty. I thought we were all going to get mooned then. I so thought we were getting mooned.
No.
Oh, look at that.
Look at this.
That is amazing.
Moo.
Let me move. I've got the chat up here so you guys. Oh, there we go.
That's cool.
Wonder what they taste like.
Future steaks is what I call it, but she calls it branding day.
Man was one amazing artist.
Yeah, that's 54 Punchy. Or
Yeah, 54 Punchy. 54 Punchy, the art of fish keeping.
Yeah, Punchy. I reckon that new name is awesome.
It is.
Punchy's getting coffee right now, so she's not in the chat.
Yeah, well, don't tell her I was showing people her drawing. I don't want her to think that I like it.
Righto.
I love it. I love it. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a good drawing. I like it a lot.
I'll be back in a
Well,
sec.
thank you, Candy.
So what time is it for y'all over there in Australia?
It is 1:45 p.m.
Okay, it's 10 over here. It's 10:45 p.m. where I'm at.
Yeah, it's 11:45 here. Late, but it's a Saturday, so. Oh man, I just remembered I gotta go to a birthday party tomorrow.
Yeah, I slept most of the day. I just like, it's a lazy day, lazy Saturdays.
Yeah, I gotta get up early because I gotta make an appetizer for. You know what? I don't know. I'm making meatballs and spaghetti sauce, so if I don't wake up early enough to just use the crock pot, I'll just have to use the oven. If I don't wake up. Holy cow, guys. Pam did 2 things today. She did laundry and she went into Cheyenne. That's 2 things. That's a big day, Punchy.
Wow.
Now she has no room on her living room floor. Did you get the tanks without having the rack set up first? Yes, 2 things.
Yeah, I think she did. Yeah, I think she did. I'm not sure.
No, Kayler, I'm not giving you the drawing. You had your chance and you missed out. So plus, I wasn't really going to sell it to you anyway. So I was just messing around. Oh, it's coming up now. Oh, now I see. Yeah, that looks cool. That's super cool. Yeah, you need to set up the rack. Why didn't you have the rack already set up, Pam? You knew you were going to get the tanks.
Mm-hmm.
See, you're away from the internet for most of a day already. Yeah, I cichlids because she had mentioned it specifically 23. She mentioned it a couple of times, and I was like, that's gonna be it. Yeah, and I did guess 69 as well. Well, you said it wasn't gonna be that, but I guessed it anyway. If you go back and look at chat, I did, and then I just started typing, and then it was all over. Oh, you were dreaming, and Instagram message beep was in your dream, and that's what woke you up. Well, that's cool, Monica. I'm glad it woke you up.
Come on. Silly little kitten.
Yeah, people were guessing 69 before she even opened the drawing. I think it was, who was it that was guessing 69 first? I thought it was 23.
23 wants to know who's a Giants fan.
Nope. I don't live in New York.
I think all the Giants fans are actually now Buffalo fans.
The only football team I'm a fan of is Saints. And that's because Mississippi doesn't have its own professional football team. So we have to root for the Saints.
I don't pay attention to football.
Though we have plenty of college teams.
Oh, my husband likes hockey a lot, so I'll watch that sometimes, but people know me. Yeah, we do know you. Oh, cool.
So
Nice.
Nice. Like that.
What am I doing? Did you say you like rugby?
Not me. Oh, look at the kitten.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Kitten alert. What's your kitten's name?
Just kitten.
Oh,
Somebody dropped her off around my house, and
that's right.
right now I'm just taking care of her. Okay,
Oh.
stop that. Yeah, she is one playful little kitten.
Yeah, she's cute.
You want her? I'll drive her up to you.
No, I have 5 cats, and I've done a lot of fostering. There's no room at the inn.
We have 1 cat, and that's more than enough.
I have with that one I have 3 now. So
That's cool. Usually, like the local SPCAs and stuff will do discounted vet care, and if you have Petco's near you, a lot of times they'll have a vet clinic on the weekends, and they do discounted shots.
my stepmom's going to take care of all that. So
Okay, cool. Kayla says, "Don't rush her, Jess. She's been setting up the rack since February. She's had them since February? Seriously? What is it? March, April, May, June, July."
oh, God.
Punchy, come on.
Welcome to the Jess Strip Granny Counting Show.
1, ha ha ha. Two.
I'm actually impressed, Jess, that you did that without a hand in the air.
Oh, I did. You guys just didn't see it because it must be out of the camera. Wait, let me see. Let me move the chat box. Yeah, my hand must have been over here because oh no, I used my fingers.
Hey, Jess, what kind of cat do you have?
I have a black and white tuxedo cat. I have a tuxedo tabby coat. She's a calico, but she's also a tabby, and she's got the white face and the white paws. Then I have just a regular tabby coat. He's just a tabby with the tuxedo white on the face and the paws. I have a gray tabby. She looks all gray unless you look close up. Then you can see her stripes and spots. And then I have another little tabby. I ended up with a lot of tabbies, and really my favorite's a female long-haired black cat. But I never seemed to be able to get one, and now I got all these cats that are not that. So, but I did a lot of fostering. We had Jack and Jill, my oldest two, and then we fostered a bunch. We kept one. Then I got suckered into taking in a couple more last year, and I kept them. So, but now no more.
Didn't you mention your slow cooker before?
Yeah, that's what I cook my cats in.
It's a good way to use a cat.
Oh God.
I find their flavor is underrated.
Right. If you slow cook them, they really tenderizes the meat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. No, I'm
54
just
saying I peopled. Sorry if
I don't know what's going on. Monica's what? Are you saying I'm asleep or you're asleep?
Ainsley, are you talking about a video on Instagram, or did you post a video on YouTube and I missed it? Because I've been out and about today. I peopled and I didn't bite anyone. Pam, I think you're getting better. Everybody give Pam the thumbs up for not biting.
Yep, there we go.
I'm going to get you a stuck black.
Thumbnail, get it?
That reminds me of something. Today my dad wanted to talk to my sister, so I got her on the face chat on Facebook, or the mobile messaging system. And, the face-to-face thing you do. I gave it to him, and he started putting it up to his ear out of reflex, like it was a phone.
Oh yeah, Pam's mad at you about those fish.
Hey, I'm trying to let you live vicariously through me. And the wrong thing to do would have been, honey blue eyes. I'm not even going to film them. Forget that. And then I stood there. My wife's like, "Who's Pam? Hey."
Don't show her the live stream where she was wearing the V-neck.
What?
Yeah,
I said, don't show her the live stream where Pam was wearing the V-neck.
I'm trying to remember that one.
It was a few weeks ago, and she hates us bringing it up, which is why I had to mention it.
Not going off screen.
I'm not sure which one of us that was for, Aquamate. Probably me.
I think it's you. Maybe it's both of us.
It's just good to have an ally. Feels good.
Yeah.
You off the base.
Huh?
You off the base.
Yeah. Oh my God. She's Punchy. I love Punchy.
Yeah, 54. Did you get any more V-necks today at Walmart?
Yeah, when you were shopping. That's funny.
Video or it didn't happen. You've gone kind of quiet now, Jess.
I'm a little scared. I'm trying to figure out how long it takes to drive from where she lives to where I live. I know it's got at least a couple of days.
Yeah.
Oh, we punched. You know what? No, you know what? Punchy's got to get her truck fixed before she can make it here. And if I calculate that based on how quick she got that rack set up, I got at least 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
All right, hang on.
Well, there are trains or planes.
That's true. That's true. Oh man, you're taking the truck in on Monday.
Now
All right, my time's limited, guys. Enjoy me while you can. Oh. So if y'all don't see me, not this Sunday, but the next Sunday,
Mm-hmm.
you'll know. You'll know who to look for. Oh, that's fun. My days are numbered, Dan. And you know, I've been wondering who was gonna get me, because my mouth definitely can get me in trouble. But I always thought it'd be like from a bar fight or something. So
We will be assembling a search party for you.
that's right. That's right. Start with the swamp, because I live close to some swamps. Or you know what? Maybe she'll bring me back home and live stream it. She'll bring me back to her house. That'd be fun. Finally caught her, guys. That'd get a lot of views. And that'd keep me alive for longer. Yeah.
what was this? Sorry, the streams.
Huh?
I don't know. I was trying to type something and I did miss what you were saying. You said you were getting a lot of views.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, because if Pam keeps me alive and takes me back to her house to do the murdering, it'll probably get her a lot of views.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, she has coffee, so I can live. Yeah, I always keep plenty of coffee. I know, Amber. That's what I'm talking about, and I'm not far away from it. I was thinking about that the other day, as a matter of fact. Not for anybody in particular or anything, but we've had bodies found out in the swamp, like not that far from where I live. So it happens. Don't
That's
take
crazy.
any more of those pills, Bob. You know it's not the pills, man. That it's just a regular little pill. It's not anything crazy. It's just something my little brain needs a little help with.
Bless you.
God.
But how many did you put there, Jess?
What?
Bodies.
Nothing. I don't. Not me.
At least I believe that answer was honest, because you didn't put a hand in the air to start counting that time.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, either that or I just know it by heart. So. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Amber. Yeah, Amber knows right where I'm at, pretty much.
Yeah, this is my cat.
We grew up in the same town and somehow came across each other on the internet. Oh, look at that pretty kitty. That's a cool cat, man.
Sorry about that. I had to put the kitten out.
Didn't even put it in a chokehold, 44. That's the best way to put them out.
What's the name mean 44?
Well, it was supposed to be 44 Magnum guy, but I thought that was a bit too long.
It was gone and then this was suggested?
Yeah. Yeah, I just shortened it to 44 Mag guy.
That's cool.
I used to do like gun videos back in the early days of YouTube.
Okay. Why don't you have a logo?
I haven't gotten around to it. Plus, I don't do videos anymore.
Fair enough.
I'll be back.
I had one at one time, but YouTube deleted it or something happened with a Google update.
Oh, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
I changed my logo like a couple of weeks ago, and it took like days for everything to change over to the new logo.
Yeah. Same here. It would show one logo like one place and then my face in another place.
Yeah.
Wait, is
Hey
it?
guys, I'm gonna be heading out of here. My phone's already running low on battery.
No, thank you for
Okay.
joining us, man.
Good night,
low.
Joe.
Yeah.
Thanks
Hey,
for
nice to
chatting
talk to you
with
guys.
us. Thanks
It's been a
for showing
pleasure.
us your paint.
Nice to meet you, Joe.
Thank you guys. You guys been a pleasure. See y'all later.
See ya.
Thank you.
Thanks, Joe.
Love his tanks.
Mm-hmm. I got it.
Super cool. Here, one do this. There we go.
Yeah, I gotta start doing videos soon.
Yeah. You should, man. We want to see it.
I wish I
Oh,
had a
man.
laptop.
I was looking all skinny with those lines in the middle of me. That was a good look for me. I'm gonna angle it like that more often.
I wish I had a laptop again so I could live stream. Right now I have a desktop. I mean, I guess I can live stream from that.
Well, yeah, you got a camera.
Oh, hey, Punchy's in here.
Is she?
Mhm.
I couldn't. Oh, because of the comment thing, I couldn't see.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
She's backstage, I think.
Okay, everybody has to stop talking about me now.
Hey, 54.
Now it's time to start talking about you so you can defend yourself.
Well, that's what I kind of thought. I'm like, hang on. I think Punchy needs to write a reply here.
I'm not going to show my face or anything, though, because I just got back from town and unloaded 2 tanks, and it was hot.
I bet.
So
So you're saying
yeah.
you look hot right now?
No, I'm saying I took off my bra.
Oh, that's a good feeling.
I'm not wearing one either.
Oh, my God. Go lay down, buddy. Not having anything. Go lay down. Go lay
Yes.
down.
No bubbles.
Now I really have a house full of tanks. Now I really got to put that rack up. I have tanks everywhere now.
Mm.
I'm going to paint that.
You
I'm
sound
gonna
a
paint
little
the back
bit
of the
distant.
tanks.
You sound a little bit distant, Pam.
I sound a little distant.
Yeah.
Sounds fine to me.
Yeah, she sounds really loud to me.
Well, I got the mic right by me.
Now you
Oh, I wonder where my phone is. Sometimes it interferes if I have it too close. And yeah, it's too close.
That's what it was. Blackie, everybody's checking out your dinner or your lunch, man.
Everybody's doing what?
Blackie's having steak and veggies and potatoes and carrots. Oh, wait, is it pot roast?
It's a roast lamb.
Oh. Oh, it's good.
I had like, what was it, five boy hamburger or something like that.
Five Guys?
Five Guys, yeah.
Did you like it?
It was all right. It was too big though. I ordered a hamburger and medium fries, and oh my God, the whole bag was full of fries.
Yeah, they scoop them into the cup and then they do another scoop.
Yeah,
I made that mistake one time. I went there and ordered 3 large fries and a milkshake.
Oh my God, that's got to be a whole bag of fries.
Oh yeah, I did. I threw it away. I couldn't even eat it.
I gave them to my daughter
Yeah, I ate
and
most
her
of it.
boyfriend because I didn't even want to bring them home. I was like, oh my God, no, it's too much.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's it, Pam.
Fuck you.
It did.
And the horse you rode in on.
How amazing is that?
Oh, man.
I should have never, ever told you I wanted those fish.
They're so cool.
Oh my God, look at all of them.
I know, and I was like, to be honest with you, I've never really seen them before. So I was like, are they what I think they are? But they weren't even on the thing. It wasn't even like saying that they were honey blue eyes. It was just talking about the moray eels, and one of the eels was he was stuck in the filter. So my wife and son ran off, and they're trying to, and so it's another group of people. They're like trying to tell the people, like, I think that eel's in trouble, and everyone's like, no, he's fine. But yeah, he didn't look too good.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm still doing a proper video with that on there, so I'll tag it.
Chewy, you just know all kinds of people.
Who?
Chewy?
Chewy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chewy knows everyone.
We've been going for over 3 hours.
I know, I can see that. I missed the beginning of the stream because I was trying to be a good hostess. But
Yeah, I think I got
you didn't even want to
about
look at
an
my
hour.
spotted Raphael catfish. So
Then just
Maybe he was more of a striped guy.
Are we pretty blurry? Like, I look blurry on YouTube, but look,
yeah, you look blurry. You look blurry to me too.
Yeah, you do look blurry. You're the only one. You're the only one that's blurry.
Yeah, I'm a little bit blurry.
I just figured it was.
You've got very,
I just figured it was eating shit or something, you know.
Because you've got very bright light behind you, Aquaman.
I don't reckon that's it. I reckon it's...
Are you flipping me off? You are, aren't you? Oh my God.
No, it's the blur.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
I'm such a sweet old lady, and you do something like that. I am so offended.
That's
And
not
what were you saying, Pam?
Wait up.
Yeah, how dare you?
I see you, Jess. Don't worry.
Is that better? Is it a lot better now? No, I'm blurry, but in light.
My ears hurt.
Mm-hmm.
That earrings in.
I'm surprised I'm not blurry. I'm using a $12 webcam I bought off Amazon a long time ago.
Do
you want
to? $50 Mac.
Yeah, can you ship that $12 webcam to Aquamate so he's got better footage?
Sure.
I think it's because I am downloading all the videos from. So when I do videos, I do them on my phone, and then I upload them into the cloud, and then I can download them on the computer to edit. And it's loading all of them right now, so it's probably chewing up all the bandwidth because it's doing the whole holiday while I think.
Yeah.
That sounds
I'm trying to
appropriate.
get the video on the computer to share in the stream, but it's just taking too long. See, I am doing things when I go quiet over here.
Oh man. Well, Chewy, if you're having seizures, that makes you epileptic now. You're part of the club, man. Because it's the head injuries can cause people to be epileptic. You just weren't genetically epileptic. Oh, I'm sorry that's what caused that for you, man. That sucks. But you get to be in my club, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everyone went with it. It all blacked out, and then Dr. Black just comes back just like having a food gathering.
Yeah.
Wow. So good. So good.
I don't think I'm gonna eat for 2 days. Oh my God.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, those burgers are big. You have to like you go to Five Guys, the little burgers are still like regular sized burgers. They're still big.
We pigged out all holidays. Just get up in the morning, like, what are we doing? There's one that we're right on the beach, so we just walk down the road, stop at a restaurant, just get like a massive breakfast, then go back. go do an activity and then
Excuse
go
me.
have lunch somewhere and just spend so much money.
Mm-hmm. I don't even like KFC now.
You feel like KFC.
I don't.
Oh,
like
your
it.
mom made it. Yeah, my mom makes so many good things. She makes really good chicken and dumplings and meatloaf and all kinds of stuff. And I remember I didn't appreciate it until like I went over my friends' houses for dinner and had their moms cooking, and I was like, That's why everybody always wanted to eat at my house.
I like making my own fried chicken.
Yeah. I make better fried chicken. I make better pork chops. But
I guess my ex-husband tells his new wife all the time that how good of a cook I am.
Brutal.
What an idiot. What an idiot.
Oh, wow. But you
Oh my god.
Oh no! Whoops. I have a gravy flavored laptop now.
Nice.
What is that, kangaroo?
Lamb.
Thanks, Blackie. I had cereal for dinner. Cichlid says, yeah, eat it real slow for him.
Mm,
You can see.
I should.
Yeah, show 23.
I just did. I showed everyone.
He's really jealous though, and he's been very troublesome tonight and accusatory towards me. So
I
Amber
think
misses her grandma's cooking.
all of the sounds that are going to come out of my Beats by Dre speakers now are going to sound like gravy.
What does gravy sound like?
It's all gravy, man. It's all gravy.
Whoop. Yeah, you're making me hungry now.
Yeah, CBD is amazing for seizures. It's amazing. Like, I understand the science behind Dan!
Put it in my mouth.
Did you get it?
Yeah, yum.
Now you're making me hungry. I've got some fish in the fridge too.
Goldfish.
Is CBD illegal in
No, me and my brother went fishing the other day and got some good brim.
Brim's very tasty.
What were you saying, Aqua?
Is CBD illegal in Canada?
No.
It's not illegal.
Oh no.
It's illegal here.
I recommend everyone gets on it in Canada.
I reckon it'll end up legal here.
Better.
Read between the lines, 23.
Oh, too late.
2 times.
Oh,
Flashing
Dump
that
it.
bling bling.
Feel sorry. And one was for you, Dan.
one's for Pam.
No, Dan. Dan, please. Yep. My friend of me. I get the black heart. Because I'm cold-blooded.
Oh,
The black heart.
excuse
What is that?
It's because I don't have a regular human heart.
I do.
Monica, just refresh.
I have the heart of an innocent young child.
With a pop-up book?
No, I do. I keep it in a jar on my desk.
Oh, there you go.
I try and have a regular human heart for breakfast every morning.
That's it. Yeah.
I go out and suck blood every night. Why not?
Oh man. A seizure isn't a blockage of blood flow. A seizure is when the neurons in your brain misfire. It can be caused by a blockage of blood flow, but usually a blockage will cause a stroke. So the way that CBD works, just so everybody watching understands what it is there's a receptor in your neurons, and CBD fits into that receptor perfectly, like you were made to eat it, or however you ingest it. And if it goes too slow, it says, hey, you got to pick up the pace. And if it goes too fast, which is what happens in a seizure, like a grand mal seizure, it tells it, hey, you got to cut that out. We don't have time for that today. And that's what it does. It doesn't kill your liver. It doesn't do any of that. Pam's heart. Oh, Pam got a blue heart from Dan Slee.
Yep, that's it. Cold and frozen. Yep.
Amber just digs up her hearts. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're happy to that
I'm
we
going to
get
make a special video about like the point of view that I get when we're doing live stream.
Oh, nice.
So
Actually, speaking of all these body parts,
The video section.
I'm doing a play at my local theater this October. We're doing the original Night of the Living Dead.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so that's gonna be fun.
I can't remember the last time I saw that.
On-field reporter, and then he's gonna turn me into a zombie later in the play.
That's a good look.
It is a good one.
I love it. I love it. Not awkward at all. Very natural.
I was telling before, I think you guys weren't here. I think all of you weren't here actually. I was telling Blackie that I took this into the Great Barrier Reef. I'm swimming along, and this is the water level, and this is the camera. That's all the footage that I got.
Oh no!
No, I got a couple good shots, so that'll be fun.
Well, now you know you got to get a GoPro belt next time.
Like what?
You got to get a GoPro belt.
Belt.
Yeah.
Or a staple gun.
Yeah, like a little chest strap or something.
Honestly, I reckon something to hold it with would be good.
Yeah.
Also, a tiny submarine won't cost that much. I mean, just get a nice little tiny submarine.
And I got this thing too.
Can that go underwater though?
Nah.
I didn't think so.
Very handy if it could.
Yeah, that would be cool. Those are super neat. You're gonna have fun with that.
Well, I did a lot of stuff with it while I was up in Cairns, so
Oh, cool.
the videos that I make look better. That's because I'm the better photographer now. I'm not good at that.
Yeah, it's because you're better. Yeah, it's not the tools at all.
I've always got that problem with just a little shaky.
Don't jump on the CBD oil bandwagon for everything. I'm not on the CBD oil bandwagon for everything, but as someone who went from having to use a cane to not having a seizure for 10 years, I'm going to keep using the CBD. And that's not being on a bandwagon. That's just having something that works. So it's good stuff, though. You can even eat it in food. Yeah, you can eat it in food.
Amber, are you laughing at me? And before did I get the Zoddy? Is that the way that you say the name?
Mm-hmm.
I think you responded and said, yeah, but I don't know if it was for me or Dr. Black.
No, Dr. Black said it right. You said it wrong.
What?
But when I say it, I'm going to sound wrong too. So.
I reckon if you were Australian, that's how you would say it.
Yeah, right. Good day, mate.
Chewy, I'm gonna
Drop
set you
bag.
ask Chewy because you seem to know a lot about a lot of things.
Chewy knows a lot about everything.
Oh, I know.
A wealth of information.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Wow. Clean Plate Club.
Clean Plate Club.
Oh, look, I just saw a shrimp. Oh.
I remember years ago, the first time I ever went to like a buffet, and they had a sign hanging on the wall that said you had to have a clean plate to go back for more. And I thought it meant that I had to eat everything on my plate before I could go get more.
Oh man, yeah.
God, I remember going to those when I was young. We had one a few minutes down the road from my house, and every time I went, I would just eat until I threw up.
Oh no.
You got to make space
Yeah.
for dessert.
Oh yeah, I usually
They come over and say, "You've been here 4 hours. Go home."
Man, I read a story on Reddit the other day, but I think it's too gross to repeat. It was pretty rough.
Nah.
Well, you've started now. You might as well finish.
Yeah.
You got a strong stomach, Blackie?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So this guy goes to. There you go. Get it out while you can. So this guy goes to a buffet, and it's all you can eat. And I don't remember the source, so I'm sorry I can't quote him. But anyway, he goes to this buffet.
Probably safer that way.
Yeah, probably. He ate 4 plates of macaroni and beef, and he was at that point like he was like, oh God, I gotta go to the bathroom. So he went to go in, and the bigger stall was broken, and so he gets in there, and there's a pile of puke on the floor, and he was like, all right, I'm getting ready to go to the bathroom. Well, all of a sudden he gets in position and he's like, nope, and starts throwing up. And then while he's throwing up, he starts having explosive diarrhea. But he was off of the toilet, so some of it got on the back of the toilet seat, just on the toilet. It sat in it, starts throwing up into his pants, and he's wearing sweatpants. And so that continued on, and then he ran out of toilet paper, and so someone came in and he's like, please go get the manager and tell him to bring me toilet paper. And so the manager comes in there and realizes the guy's sick, and he's like, oh, we can clean it up, sir. It's no big deal. He's like, no, you don't understand. Nobody working here making the money they do deserves to have to clean this up. He says, I'm going to need some wet towels. I'm going to need a bucket, and a mop, and I need you to bring my wife in here. So his wife comes and he's like, look, I need you to go to the store. I need you to get me shirt, shoes, underwear, socks, and pants, a whole new outfit, because it's just not going to work out. So she leaves, and he starts the process of like cleaning himself up and stuff. And then his wife brings the clothes back, and he had it clean enough that he could put it on, because then he was like, what if a kid walks in while I'm trying to change? So then he walks out, and all the managers were lined up outside the door and just start clapping for him. Right. He had shit on the walls, on the floor, on the toilet, in his clothes, puke all over the place too. And the manager actually hooked up a hose for him, so that was nice.
Who was it?
It was this guy that went to an all-you-could-eat buffet. And
I know a person that was flying from America back home to Australia or Sydney or whatever, and they were sitting there and they had a drink, and then it was time to board the flight, and then there was like a 3-hour delay. They went, oh, God, all right, So they went back to the bar, and this American dude, he was sitting next to him, and he's like, "You going to Sydney?" He's like, "Yeah, going to Sydney." So they started talking. They got along really well. So we just drink up and drink. This guy usually just drinks a couple of beers and a couple of reds, but he was having Jager bombs and heaps of red wine, all this sort of stuff.
Oh no!
And,
Oh man.
and then they're like, "All right, time to board." And he gets up and goes, "Oh, hang on." And then they get on the plane, and then you know when they call for everyone, like put your seatbelts on and everything. The time that we're going out on the tarmac, he's like, goes and walks straight into the toilet, and then he's like, "I'm going to be sick. I'm going to be sick." And then he threw up with his hand over his mouth. Said,
Oh no.
Oh
No, that
no!
does not work.
and you know how big a toilet in an airplane is, just all over the.
Yeah,
And
that
then
does
he was like, "What do I do?" He's like, "There's nothing I can do. Just pretend it wasn't me." So just walk.
not- Oh god.
But the problem is, everyone saw him leave and just go sit down, and then they're like, and then came up and they went to his wife. Is he going to be all right to fly? She's like, "Yeah, he'll be all right." And he just passed out, but he was this close to getting kicked off the plane and being stuck in America.
God. Yeah, over your mouth, over your hands, over your mouth does not work. I know that from experience.
Oh, yeah. It creates a definite spray factor.
I was camping with my brother once, and we had laid down. We were kind of on a hill, but we were on the flat part. So I lay down, and I start like feeling, "Are we downhill?" And it's like, "Nope." And I'm like, and it just starts coming up, and I put my hand over my mouth to keep it in. And it just got everywhere on the sheets and the tent. I finally got outside and managed to throw up on the ground.
We could rename this the Stew Stream. And Chewy, have you checked out that link? Or you just haven't seen it? I was about to say before, I'm glad that you started that story after Dr. Black had finished his launch.
Mm-hmm.
I got
My
cast
favorite.
iron guts. It wouldn't have affected me.
Good.
Mm.
Good.
I raised 4 kids. It doesn't bother me at all.
Mm.
I've almost raised one. I'm
There
1/3
you
of the way through.
I remember my daughter coming downstairs. We lived in a split level house. The bedrooms were on the top level with the bathroom between the bedrooms. And she comes downstairs to tell me that she was going to be sick. And the bathroom is upstairs, right next to her room. So I had to clean up all the way up the stairs. She threw up all the way up the stairs.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
when we went out onto the reef, I'm one of those iffy people. Like, I can go out on a boat in the ocean and be completely fine today, but tomorrow I'll get seasick. It's weird. So I always take some seasick tablets before I go out. I'm like, I don't want to risk it. So I bought some, and on Sunday, so yeah, like last 1 week ago exactly, I said to everyone else, "Do you guys want tablets?" Like, nah, fine. So I just look at my son and I'm like, "Here, take a tablet because you don't know how you're going to feel." He's like, "Nah, I don't want a tablet." I'm like, "All right, fine." And we get out, and probably it's an hour and a half trip. And after about an hour, he was like, "I don't feel good." And I'm like, "Oh, here, take a tablet quick." But by then it's too late. And we're like, "Just let us know if you feel sick, any worse, if you think you're going to be sick." And it's like, yeah, and he just went quiet, so I should have known that because normally go out of anything. And then all of a sudden he just turns around, looks at us, and just throws up all over my wife's bag. And I'm like, "There's like paper bag right here that I could have given you." And then my wife's like, covered in it, trying to hold it up, and then there's other guys in there trying to clean it up, and I'm like, we had to say it was going to happen. But yeah, kids don't think about that, do they?
Mm-hmm.
It only takes 1 or 2 occasions of wallowing around in your own vomit before you realise what the impacts can be.
I don't think I've ever been that bad. I think I've been sick as a kid, eating too much. I remember going to a faster pasta, which was like a all-you-can-eat pasta joint. No, I think it was Pizza Hut actually. All-you-can-eat pasta, and I'm showered down on spaghetti bolognese as a kid, and I don't usually eat like tomatoes and all this other stuff. So I had heat, and something was wrong with it. And I remember throwing up when I got home, and that's probably the only time I can remember throwing up with not alcohol related.
Strawberry milk used to be my nemesis. I'd drink strawberry milk and it'd make me puke without fail. To this day, I cannot touch that stuff.
When I was like 14, I went over to my girlfriend's house, and her dad was gone, and they had like a 2-story house, and downstairs where we were was a bar that had a lock on it, and you open it up and like pull it open. It's like bottles on both sides, and she had the key, so we decided we were going to take a shot of everything. Yeah, when you start throwing up peppermint schnapps out of your nose, I still cannot to this day stand peppermint schnapps. That's just the nastiest stuff in the world.
How old were you?
I was 14.
I've got exactly the same story. 14, you're in charge of the bar, don't touch anything.
Yeah, I don't like peppermint schnapps at all.
And that's the thing, when you're that age, you're just like, well, I'll try this one, I'll try that one, I'll try that one.
Yeah.
Mine picked me up the next morning. We were best friends. It was like the 50th. So I only tried 2 or 3 drinks, but I made them really strong and they silly. Anyway, the next morning I get up and Mum's like, a bit hungover, are you? And I'm like, no, I'm allergic to something. Don't lie. She's like, what did you drink? And I was like,
allergic to honesty.
Yeah. I drank like 3 or 4 things or whatever, and I told her what they were, and she's like, I'm so disappointed in you. You got to do it properly and try these things. Like, I thought I was going to be in so much trouble.
Yeah, I don't drink too much. I remember making black Russians one time. I had one of those, and I was already getting woozy. So I didn't go any farther.
Oh, black Russians are nasty. Ugh.
Yeah, I had to turn mine into a white Russian by putting milk in it.
What's a black Russian? Kahlua, vodka, and cola, is it?
Something like that. They taste nasty.
It's cola and coffee liqueur and vodka. And I guess people put cola in it. At least I didn't. That probably wouldn't have made it taste better, though.
Oh, I went out one time. I went across the border into Idaho because the drinking age in Idaho was 19. And I was 19, and it was 21 in Oregon. So I went across the border one night with my girlfriend. And we decided we were going to go to every bar in town and just have one drink. Which sounds good, except for there's 2 problems with that. If you're going to do that, don't pick a fucking Singapore sling for your one drink. And you take a 19-year-old girl sitting down at a bar ordering one drink, and all of a sudden I had like 10 of them in front of me. So, yeah. I ended up talking to Ralph half the night.
Driving the porcelain truck.
Yep.
Hey, Spy versus Spy Gaming, how are you? Dave was born without eyelids, so they circumcised him and used the skin. The operation was a success. He's a little cockeyed. Love it.
Okay, I gotta go get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I need coffee. I peopled today.
Pam ain't sleeping tonight.
I have to recuperate from the peopling I did today.
Yes.
Oh, hang on. Was that a guitar?
No.
Is they signatures or? Oh no, it's just a pattern.
Ooh, nice.
Bird's eye maple. How pretty is that?
That's nice.
Wow, it's still in tune after the other night. I'm surprised.
One anybody wants to know what it is.
Roughly in tune.
Yes, that's it from Johnny Cash.
I don't know what I got. I got nothing.
Ring of Fire.
How does that go? What's the chords?
No.
CG.
You lost me at C. We might get demonetized if I play a copyrighted song, but
Yeah.
I don't know any Johnny Cash. We can experiment though, and
Anthony wants Metallica.
Metallica.
What kind of playing? Or maybe someone else's.
What about some death metal?
Some death metal on acoustic. Hang on. I can hear the copyright lawyers already. What's next? No, don't know that. Don't know it. I've lost.
No, you're pretty close.
I recognize that song, but I don't know what it's called.
It's called Nothing Else Matters. One of the easiest songs to play, but I don't know it.
Yeah, you know. You know what's good about this? I can present people without them
And then they kind of look surprised.
Yeah, like, This is just like.
Huh?
My chat's broken. It's not working.
I don't know if I should do this, but I'm going to do it anyway because I don't care.
Do it.
Do it.
Let it rain.
I don't know how the mix will be. When you're here before, look you in the eye. You look like an angel, yeah. Your skin makes me cry.
Oh.
You float like a feather. Beautiful world. Wish I was special. You started flipping special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so flippin' fashion. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Don't go there. Running, run. Yeah, I omitted some stuff there. Run, 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 run. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You start flipping special. Wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
That must have been dedicated to Jess.
That was dedicated to all the creeps.
I love it. I love that song.
That was good.
That was
That
awesome.
was really good. I really enjoyed that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I was singing along. That's why I had my mic muted.
I thought it was pretty shit, but
Ah, you sound like a professional.
a what?
A professional.
Crikey. Thanks for the kudos. But, you know.
Oh, I like full beat. I like full beat dramedy.
Hey, if YouTube watches 3 hours and 40 minutes to get to that point, then they can flag
Wow.
it.
That's
Wow.
right. If you go, you got to go at least another hour, because if it's right at the end, they're going to be like, let's just watch the end. Going.
I don't trust that Mr. Black. He keeps getting naked on YouTube.
Yeah,
Nah.
but
Falls
Why
under
is it always me pushing the boundaries?
That falls under fair use law.
It's too cold for me to get naked.
I have a risque shirt on.
Oh,
I'm going to show you guys. I'm just going to talk about it.
Yeah, go on. You've got to show us now.
Okay, I'll show you guys. I'm going to read my little chat box. It's a Dungeons and Dragons shirt. I want to go and toss it out there. See that? Oh, here we go.
love it.
The funny thing is, my husband is the DM. He's like the game master, and he has a shirt that says "Run D&D." So when I wear my shirt, it says "She wants the D&D," and his shirt says "Run D&D." So that's funny.
You guys are filthy.
You want the D&D.
I really enjoy playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's fun.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I wish I had a group to play with.
You can play online. There's an app for it. I can't remember, but they talk about it all the time on. They talk about it all the time on Reddit, on the D&D Reddit.
I don't know about that. Well, I guess I could.
Yeah, just go to reddit.com. Then search for Dungeons and Dragons. You'll find it. Oh man, there's a guitar in here, but I don't know how to play it, Blackie.
Your loss.
Last person I knew was into D&D was my school librarian.
Nice.
Then
Yeah,
she moved- she
you
moved
can
to
find online
California.
groups and stuff. And it's just like if you're playing other video games with your friends who's played on the computer, you set up a time or whatever. Drama D, this is StreamYard.
Not to be confused with Streamlab.
I was talking about that earlier.
StreamYard, Streamlabs.
Yeah. So
Pardon me.
Nike Girl said she used Streamlabs, but it took her like a long time to figure out how to use it and stuff. And I was like, yeah, we were totally lost.
Yep, I was totally lost. I was like, what the hell? Everybody says this is easy.
I know.
See?
I was like, I don't know what any of this means.
Then I decided to do Google Hangouts, and I couldn't figure that out. And Jess says, oh, I'll help you. And I was like screen sharing or showing my screen to her. And she's like, what the hell? I don't know.
It's different. Yeah, I don't know what goes on with the internet that Punchy gets, but what she saw on her screen is not the same thing that I see on mine. I was like, I don't know what's wrong with this.
Yeah, it's like 3 streams going.
It's crazy.
I got it figured out now, though.
Yeah.
I figured out what I was doing wrong the other night to get my regular stream going, so I'm all set now. I'm old, and it takes me a while to figure things out, but once I do, you can't stop me.
There you go. Sorry, I'm so tired and out of it, guys.
It's late. So.
Yeah, but usually I'm like awake at this time. It's this new stuff I'm taking. Drinking water.
Oh my God.
I know.
Go easy on that stuff.
I know. I've heard it's bad for you.
I'm drinking water too.
I thought you
filtered through coffee.
I was gonna say you said you got up to get coffee. What a liar.
No, it is water. It's just filtered. It's filtered water.
There you go. Coffee.
I've just replaced all water with coffee now.
Amber loves my shirt. I love my shirt too. I have another one that says, what's it say? Lawful on the streets, chaotic in the sheets. Those are alliances.
I'm wearing my shirt tonight that says, all I care about is painting and like 3 people.
Nice.
But the problem is, I posted it on Facebook when I got it, and one of my daughters got on, and she's like, Mom, I'm like, what? And she's like, you have 4 kids. And then all of my kids were on there. Which one is it? It's Tucker. I know it's Tucker.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
I have a
My wife called me. She's not happy because I'm on the phone with Pam again. Pam.
I have a shirt somewhere that says, "This is what I look like when I call in sick," and on the back it's got a person in a tree stand hunting.
Oh, that's funny.
I need to jump off in. Well, we can make the 4-hour mark, so we've got 8 minutes.
All right.
So if anyone has anything they'd like to announce, go for it.
I don't have any big announcements.
Wow.
Oh, I got my 54 Punchy shirt in the mail. I'm going to wear that tomorrow.
Do you have shirts, Pam?
Yes, she does on Teespring.
Very nice.
Yes.
Check it out. I am looking for someone to print my t-shirts and stickers at the moment. And I've got someone that's going to do, someone that we know who can do just the Aquamate fish, like in black on a white t-shirt, but no text. So we're going to do 1 or 2 of those and just see what they're like. And then, yeah, definitely get a couple of t-shirts. So a few people have asked for that one. So,
yeah, man, that'll be cool.
Or something? I don't know.
Candy put the link in.
Oh, there we go. Thanks, Candy.
Supermod.
Bye-bye.
I thought Candy went to bed. I haven't seen her on there for so long.
Yeah, I forgot she was here.
Dr. Black serenade her to stay awake.
That's what we do. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man that wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. I'm trying to do this one in a Scottish accent, yeah, because it's the Proclaimers. If I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And if I haver up, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's havering to you. Does anyone know this song?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles before anymore.
It's awesome when we all sing because Mike doesn't know what to do.
I know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you. And when the money comes in for the work I do, I'll pass most every penny on to you. When I come home, and if I grow, when I grow old, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's growing old with me. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. La la la. Da la da. That's enough of that one.
I found out today I know some of that song.
When Jess and Pam tried to sing along with you, the mic didn't know what to do, so it's just bits of everyone's voice.
Oh, God.
We tried our best.
Yeah.
That's all you can do, really, isn't it? That's what I'm trying to do, just my best. Does anyone know Lionel Richie? The Commodores?
Is that Nicole Richie's dad?
Yeah, that's how most people know him nowadays. You know it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. I don't know
Isn't that Faith No More?
Oh, I've heard that song.
Yeah, me too.
Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. Seems to me, girl, you know I don't know like I can. You see, I beg, stole, and I borrowed. It's why
I'm easy.
Easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. Easy like Sunday mornings. Short songs with Jackie.
Bob says his dogs are howling.
Poor Bob.
I didn't warm up. I didn't do any scales.
So I reckon I found one thing that StreamYard maxes out at a certain amount of comments. So I'm about 30 minutes behind on the comments because it can't keep up.
Oh yeah, I popped out the chat and muted the YouTube stream. But now I have two chats, and I'm not sure why that is. But I got them. I'll use them.
These are really cool as well. Just check this out.
Oh yeah.
I
These
need
are
to
their
buy-
t-shirt.
I need to buy one of those.
They're very cool. What's the print quality like, Pam? Do you know?
I don't know. What Jess has one, ask her.
It's really good.
Oh, is it really cool?
Grab it.
Well, that was my concern because I was doing them on T-Stream.
Yeah, but my computer won't show it well. My camera won't show it good.
But then what file format are you uploading? Oh, back to there. But they are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to get a couple of them, but haven't yet.
Are they just regular cotton or?
Yeah.
Okay.
So cotton T-shirt. It's tagless too, so the tag's printed on the inside.
The 32
That's
bucks for a
good. I
t-shirt,
hate
56
tags.
for a hoodie is pretty good.
Yeah, the quality is really good. I've gotten some other Teespring shirts, and they last a really long time. I got the bear down at the bottom, and
Yeah,
it looks great.
yeah. That one?
You can be ready to wash it before you wear it, because the plastic bag that they send it in, it doesn't smell great. So you're gonna want to, like, I let it air out and then I wash them. But that's with all Teespring shirts.
That should be with all clothing.
Yeah, pretty much.
You don't know what it's coming into you with on it.
I just don't want people thinking that it's Pam's perfume.
That's my what?
Yeah.
Your perfume.
Your perfume. No, but I love it. I'm gonna wear mine tomorrow night.
Awesome, awesome.
All right, guys. I've got to go. I need to go and start putting some stuff away.
All right, go do one
All
thing.
right. Yeah, I need to get
Thanks
off.
for having me.
Thanks for putting up with us. I'm going to
Yeah, thanks for
paint
having
the
me.
backs of a couple tanks.
Nice. I'm going to go to.
As Pam would say, you've been here for an hour. Go home.
You've been here for an hour.
I want for 4 hours. Go home.
All right. Good
All right,
night,
thank you, everyone in
everybody.
the chat.
All right.
Appreciate everyone's
Bye,
stopping
everybody.
by. Thanks for hanging out.
Hit the like on the way out if you have it.
Yeah,
Yep.
good night, everybody.
Good
See ya.
night.
Thanks
Bye.
heaps for stopping by, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Thanks for having us.